Hello, and welcome to Points of Light. I am Northernok, and I am the Dungeon Master, and as usual, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, set in the world of Eberron. Woo! New year, and we can continue the campaign. You know, I hope everybody has some good holidays, like good New Year's Eve, good Christmas. You know, good Hanukkah, all that good stuff. No, that's me.
That's right. Every single one of us had a terrible one. That's why we're not talking. We all made a pact.
That may be
I
more
had
true
one
than
good
you
one,
think.
except for the day after Christmas.
Sorry, what?
I mean, overall, my Christmas was fine. Just after Christmas, the day after wasn't good.
Ooh.
My Gizmo, my parrot, had to be rushed to the urgent care animal hospital.
Oh no. You all right?
He's fine now. The doctor thinks he either choked on something or aspirated when he regurgitated.
Ugh. Whew. That's good.
Ooh.
That's good.
And I know if they're anything like seagulls, regurgitating things is very, very bad for them.
Well, birds do that as a sign of affection towards owners or mates and like other birds that like they have a bond with. And
Oh yeah, that's how a lot of birds feed their young. So is it
and it's
just
how birds
seagulls
feed their
that don't do
young.
that then, or?
And so
No, I think seagulls just eat garbage, and so it's worse for them.
Oh, wait till you see
Ah.
my character Seagull in
But-
Nathan's campaign.
he
Bagel thief.
he
Because if they lived at the bay, they'd be bagels.
he but yeah, when birds when things go wrong, their health declines rapidly. So
Ooh. So
Birds are not
Yeah.
really known for being all
Anyway,
that hardy.
we're getting a little
I saw
off.
an excellent. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're getting a little
Getting
off track.
off
But finish up. But finish up what he's saying. Sorry.
Saw a thing recently on how to tell the difference between crows and ravens, and like, if it's got these qualities, it's a crow. Generally, a little orange beak, but it can be black. Same thing with the legs, and then the type of tail feathers they've got, and then there's like, it's a raven if you look at it and go, "Wow, that's a big ass crow."
yeah,
Yeah.
ravens are bigger than crows. That's usually how you.
The easiest way to tell is by how hungry they are.
Yeah. I don't want to like pull up a theme.
Crows don't usually have a ravenous appetite.
Yeah. Let's wrap it. Yeah, let's wrap it up like.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, let's wrap. Yeah, let's wrap up the conversation like on the Game Awards. Like at the end of the last year. No,
Oh,
no one.
the one where they had an ASCII Among Us crew member with a giant dick.
No, not that. Anyway, is anyone up for the recap?
Still awake, yeah.
We're still in the Mournland.
Yeah, you left the moorland and you're on the train and you went on the train and then you went back to Sharn.
There's dead bodies everywhere. And Whimper is so hungry.
Ah!
But there's just something not right about them.
Anyway, after a
That's
brief
okay.
All back to
He's a
no
gnoll,
lore.
not lizard folk.
after a brief respite. Yeah, respite. Respite. Thank you. Continue your way up to the up the ash tower. At the top, you found the seal heart and its guardian, some kind of large metallic spider robot thing. With Apparatus' clever use of the catapult spell and Abe using his flying carpet, you slayed the construct, grabbed the artifact, and escaped as the top of the tower crumbled. with that finish,
Let's
Gabriel,
boogie.
Gabriel, the Deva, thanked each of you for your actions. You returned your to Sharn and received your reward of 800 Califars, or gold in this case for those not in the know with Eberron. So yeah, be sure to put down 800 gold on your character sheet.
Oh, we got 800 for that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Each. We got 800 each.
H.
Yeah, that's actually quite a lot.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
that's almost half. That's almost
Look,
half of my total gold right now.
From the perspective of a commoner, we could all retire.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They only need a few copper a day.
Zarya, though, on the other hand, considering her upbringing, is like, oh look, I can buy lunch with this. How quaint!
It's not that sucker.
You live in Skyfall. I mean,
I understand that. I understand that. I'm just saying, I wouldn't say that, or I would say, oh, I can't retire on this. Like, that's not her.
Yeah, I know. It's also kind of reminiscent of that one character from Will and Grace who was Grace's secretary, who was rich and wasn't cashing all of her paychecks and just put them in her drawer, thought that they were so cute. Oh, look how much I made this month. Haha. And then just never cashed the checks.
Okay. It's been a few days since you returned to Sharn with the Steel Heart, making a very happy provost. And I believe the date is now. Let me check my. Let me check the timeline. The sacred timeline.
Oh, we're like a week past the party.
Yeah, so it is the 17th Dravago. Yeah, Dravago is the equivalent of. Let me check. Let me look at the calendar. Of May.
Okay.
The year still 998 YK.
Well, it doesn't line up with us and take a new year.
It's actually it's still the same year. So the campaign began.
I'm making a joke.
Yeah. So is everybody ready? All right. Sharn's unrelenting rain hammers on the window panes as Laura taps a set of House Lyantar boarding passes into the knee pile. You sit in her office in the Clifftop Adventurers Guild Hall. Your handler uncharacteristically glum. Fury, take that, Provost, she growls. I perfectly understand why your sponsor wants me to literally send you into a living nightmare to recover your 6th cursed item and think he's completely of sound mind.
What?
I think
So we're walking in on this conversation?
No, she's telling you this while you're sitting down in her office.
So we have to go to a living nightmare?
I think that was for the Mournlands.
No.
Yeah, wasn't that...
Whoa! I gotta...
So,
Whoa.
Is she talking about the Mournlands or the next mission?
The next mission.
Yeah, clearly, we're going to Dalcor.
Well, yeah, clearly.
It depends if she means literal Nightmare Land or
I will say,
because
I'm glad I'm not a
Feywild can be
Kalashtar.
Nightmare Land.
Laura looks. Laura glances at Abe before she let me clarify.
I don't say that specifically. As
Oh,
a player, I'm glad I'm not a Kalashtar.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I'm not a Kalashtar.
Okay. And she says, "Oh, yeah. Okay.
You may not know about.
Provost Farius managed to track down a place where Dalcor actually touches Eberron. He sent me a letter about it that frankly sounds like a fever dream itself. But if he's right, it's gonna be bad no matter how you slice it. You ever wanted your dreams to come true? Including the ones that made you wake up screaming?
No. Why would I want my nightmares?
How is there a coterminous region of Dalcor?
let me. This is me speaking.
Because the adventure module says so.
Okay, but that's going against a very
Yeah. You know what Talcor is, right? Apparatus.
Big magical event could
The region of
rip
Dream.
up.
Abe. You of all people should
Oh no,
know.
wait, that's beyond the veil, isn't it?
Yeah.
That
Dalcor is
shouldn't be anywhere
the region
near.
of dreams. You know,
No, it should not.
one of the planes of existence. We all visit its edges when we dream, but you know there are bad things in its depths. You know what? If I recall correct,
I don't really dream.
but you've been there before, remember? She's asking you.
Right. That one weird nightmare train thing.
Hey, would you like to explain what happened to Wimper and Zoya since they've never since these two never been there?
Did we tell you about the nightmare train?
We were on the train.
Different
No,
nightmare train.
The nightmare train.
Oh,
Not Nightmare Train, Nightmare Dream.
It was on a train.
I was on the train.
Yeah, we were on the
What?
lightning rail one day, and everybody got sucked into some quarry's nightmare magic.
Wait, I thought quarries were all the. Quarries a thing?
yes. The
Anyway,
fiend.
nice. Anyway,
Is it?
you know, yeah, we all know that
I
the
can't
other.
remember our quarries. It's literally a.
Actually,
Fiend?
in 5th edition, I think they changed them to aberrations, but in 3rd edition, they were fiends.
All the other planes brushed with everyone in places. All those manifest zones, Wimper and Zoya has visited on previous missions, but I didn't think Dalcor had any. The Provost used an experimental device, the Adder Vein, retrieved during a recent guild mission, to pinpoint a place where the planes actually overlap. Uh-oh.
Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Given a bit. And in the meantime, Abe, I'm going to send you some information on some information. Because you are a Kalashar and you've been involved in fighting against some nefarious organizations tied to Dalcor. Hey, Silicon, what happened?
Just having some problems with Discord.
Oh, is it good now? Is it good?
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. So, anyway,
So what
Dalcor was the one that
exactly
was
are
cut
we?
off, right?
No.
That would depend on how you quantify the word cut off.
Like people still go to Dalcor when they sleep.
Quarry is Dalcor is kept
Yeah.
permanently
Almost-
remote, but not inaccessible like Zoriat. Zoriat is the one that is cut off.
So like there
Oh, yeah,
could
that's
be that's
No,
how some
Dalcor was going through its rotation. And so the only way to reach or in the material plane has been through psychic projection or dreaming.
Well, no, manifest stones still can exist. They would just be a lot more rare because the plane is never close.
I'll talk about this in character.
Absolutely not. If I'm
No.
talking in character, I'd be using my character voice.
Anyway,
this is player explaining how this is possible. Yeah, so they're
That's right.
Dalcor isn't
It's a
cut off.
manifest zones are not the same thing as coterminous. That's right.
yeah. So,
Right.
and any other?
I was conflating the two for some reason.
How does?
So Dalcor cannot be coterminous without something happening.
Yeah.
But they can still have manifest zones and
Actually, it says no manifest zones either.
Sorry, what?
no, they would still happen to just be like Nathan said, very rare. Like the
You
situation.
know, according to
Whatever source you are about to quote is not running the game.
True.
Anyway,
Yeah, like,
do you have,
don't worry about it.
do-
It's written into the adventure.
Yeah,
Just-
last time was
yeah. So, do you have any other questions you want to ask Laura? The one-eyed shifter.
How'd that
I'm gonna
missing
ask
persons
how-
case go?
I
any plan for us to get
I
there.
was specifically going to ask something, but then we started talking about how this is actually a thing.
Wait, do we know she only has one eye, or does she just wear an eye patch?
She wears an eye patch.
There could be there could still be an eye there. I'm not making
Okay,
any assumptions.
Nathan, you're
Pulling
hyper-focusing
up
on
a
a
Nick
small,
Fury
small thing.
or pirate.
What exactly are we going to the realm of nightmares for?
All right. All right. So, where were you going, Zoya? You're going to the face power south of Tentamar on the mainland of the Lazar Principalities to the east. It's called Tir Lian Doresh, which Farius says is Sylvian for Fortress of Fading Dreams. According to him, Tir Lian Doresh exists on Dalcor and on Eberron simultaneously, which is unusual to say the least. Whoever,
Hey.
I would like those who are, especially those who are proficient in Arcana, I would like each of you to make an Arcana check.
Cool. I'm not one of those
Could
people.
you just
I
give me the
asked
gist
what
of
we're.
what you just said. I was having connection issues.
You're going to
She just told us where we're going. I asked what we're getting.
what
I didn't ask where we're going. I
Ask-
asked what we're getting.
As for what you're getting, the prophets called it the Mind's Eye, supposed to ward out divination magic, and apparently lets you do that elven sleep trance thing. She laughs, rubbing her tired eyes. Wouldn't mind that last power, actually. Faria says it's the petrified eye of a dream monster called an eye binder, which I imagine brings those happy dreams where you're the star of the latest Paralian show. He gave me a rough sketch. It looks like a chunk of rock with an eye carved into it.
Okay, I
I'm
gotta.
debating
And
on
she
having, like, a
slides the
shiver
sketch
run up
across, and
Abe's
she slides
spine.
the sketch across the table to show the party.
Pick it up and look at it.
I'm debating having a shiver run up Abe's spine at the mention
Um,
of which quarry.
Abe, Abe, when you hear the word eye binder, you instantly recognize that the eye binder is probably called a caloralic quarry.
No. I'm not those guys. God.
Okay, so looking it up.
No, I know what those
Warforged
things
cannot
are
dream.
because
Yep.
How
what?
Warforged can't dream. I'm looking at it that they can't even be forced to dream. It looks like.
You got that thing too?
Well, you see, Warforged aren't really alive, so of course they can't dream. That's something only living things can do.
Oh boy.
Sort of. Asterisk.
Uh,
This is not being said in character,
I-
by
I-
the way.
I can see electric sheep.
Do you?
Yeah. So, what do the all right?
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Yeah. So, how do all of you will do
Think
on your Arcana
physically,
check?
I
think
got a
physically
19.
passing over 20.
You're not apparatus. You haven't heard of this of this face fire.
I mean, wait, a face fire?
Yeah, that's what she called this place.
May I have advantage since I have fate touched?
No.
This doesn't have to do anything with the Fae.
Phase.
Phase. Oh, okay. I misheard. I thought he said a Fey
Phase
tower.
fire.
Face fire.
Phase spire.
As
30, 20 do anything?
30-20. No.
Okay.
I rolled a 19, so I don't know anything
Wouldn't
either.
he have advantage for being a Calister at least?
No. If you have any hero points or even a flash of genius, that might do the trick.
Oh yeah.
Have those.
We're close to leveling up.
Okay, does a 24 make it?
No, you can use your hero point if you
Does a
want.
25 make it?
Yes.
Does a 25 make it?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Then,
Okay, I was not going to hit that
or
check. Then.
or you can also try to give me advantage because I've got a plus 11 to Arcana.
All
So I
right.
have advantage on the roll instead of going with your roll. That way I don't use up a flash of genius.
This is what I have. This is what I have sent you, Silicon.
Alrighty, let's see.
Roll it that one on. Roll it that one on Arcana for Whimper. Yeah, you definitely don't know what she's talking about.
No. He does, but he's wrong.
Yeah.
It's like, I definitely know
Like,
what this is, and we're all like, no, you don't.
Remember, a natural one is not an automatic failure, except when it comes except for attack rolls. Natural one, in my
We're
case,
just
will make it
making a joke.
more amusing. That's it.
Hence the getting it entirely wrong. And being sure. Anyway.
Oh wait, probably.
Yeah.
When the giant. So is that the name of the phase spire?
Yeah, face fire. This
At the
this
top?
yeah.
Okay. So we're going to Terlion Doresh.
Does anyone
Oh,
have
this was a
Sylvan
phase
Biome?
spire. This was a phase spire, not phase spire.
I said face fire.
as
I
in
said
the
face
phase.
fire.
Phase.
I said face fire.
Regardless.
Yeah,
We got there. We're here.
face fires. Wandering cities from the fairy tales skiing like in the real world. Flora talks. I think I finally hit the chronicles in the fall of '94. Wandering cities that came when as they pleased, as the story dictated, were real. They all came back in the day morning. The face fires are stuck in one place now. There are 3 closest to civilization, and reports of others. Fires found one.
All right. So are we going? Okay. We're not going to Dalcor, then.
Sounds about right. You're just going to this place that seems to be...
We're going to Thalanis.
Yeah. Which is...
We're going to the Feywild that has taken this spire back from Dalcor.
The shifter looks at you a little surprised. Surprised you know. Not a lot of people know about this.
I spent some time.
Oh, that sounds like a story for another time.
Yes.
No, it's
so,
Oh,
And the tone of Apparatus's voice is basically, it's not a no, it's a boring story. It's a you really don't want to know.
I want to talk about it.
Or at the very least, the stuff that they've heard from the Fae. There's a reason why the Fae are terrified of this spider. Not spider. Spider. We fought enough spiders already. Spiders already.
I'm surprised.
Spires.
I'm surprised you haven't fought a gluttonous cube or an owlbear. You know, the iconic D&D monsters.
Oh, that reminds me.
Very
Pathfinder
true.
has now completely removed anything that specifically Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah. Anyway,
including owlbears. The
Aw.
owlbear was the last thing they got rid of.
Oh, I like those little fellas. Well, not little.
Anyway,
Did,
Little itty bitty if you get them as a cub.
anyway, did someone ask about how you're gonna get there?
I did,
Okay.
but it's Thelanis, which is a lot easier to get to.
Though
Are we basically? No,
Getting
basically
out
what you
of
were
it's
saying
the hard
earlier,
part.
It sounds like that we're. It sounds like we're going to a nearby face spire, and then passing through into Thelanis from there.
more or less,
Is that what
she-
you said?
yeah, more or less says Laura. House Lander can take you most of the way. We've secured you boarding passes, an airship to Regal Port, then elemental galleon to Tantamar. She pushes the boarding passes across the table, along with the compass, the needle pointing to the northeast. Farios was able to adjust the compass to point toward the forest, but the dense forest around it is uncharted. You know which way you're going, but you have to navigate through the woods yourselves. As she is explaining all of this to you, who has the highest insight, passive insight, by the way?
My passive insight is 18.
You notice that Laura seems to be anxious, both in tone and going by her body language. Would anyone want to comment on? Would you like to comment on that?
She just did.
I said, Lara, what's wrong?
Laura's pupils contract into slits. My wife is troubled by nightmares. I know a lot more about this stuff than is good for my peace of mind.
Think it's connected?
Maybe. Let me give you some advice. And she tilts her head back and counts on her fingers. Don't eat the food if you want to come home. If the place itself puts you on conductor stones, you know it's bad news. This is a place where you do want to look a gift hypocrites in the beak. Don't give her your true name. And she lowers her. Silken just left again.
Continue.
And she lowers her head, looks at you in the eyes, and whatever they ask of you, it's not worth it.
But how do we even know our true names?
You call yourself Whimper, right?
That's not my name.
What? I remember reading it like from one of the invitations.
Thing.
You didn't miss much, Silicon. What was?
I just looked up something about the Kalashtar and rediscovered that Kalashtar also don't dream the same way everyone else does.
Yes, that's why I said asterisk before.
Yeah,
They
they
have cut
they're
themselves
more like
off.
they were. Yeah, they are reviewing the memories of their quarry spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they because of how Kalashtar came to be, the quarry that are connected to the Kalashtar to protect the Kalashtar and themselves have cut them off from Dalcor.
Yeah.
And since Abe is a
Because that's how the nightmares get in. The nightmare quarry get in. So
yeah. And Abe,
wouldn't Nightmare Quarry just be regular quarry?
So
Yes.
Because there's technically
Yeah,
still in
technically,
nightmare mode.
all quarry are nightmare quarry at this point because
Yeah.
Dalcor's stuck in
Nightmare
their
mode.
nightmare phase.
so yeah,
Yeah, and it has been for the last 40,000 years.
Yeah, the ones that broke off didn't want it to be a nightmare anymore, but there wasn't.
Yeah, and that's why they
enough
fled.
to get it to change. Yeah.
yeah,
So,
and Abe,
it's a
when
whole-
Abe, when Laura explained why she was so anxious, explains why she's so anxious.
her
you-
wife is plagued with nightmares.
Abe, you probably reckon that Laura's wife is a cow star, like you.
Oh, she might be being attacked by the evil quarry. Probably what's going on.
I don't know.
That's not.
Any other questions you would like to ask?
How long until the train leaves? I'm saying that out of character because it would obviously be stamped on the tickets.
Oh,
Oh,
you're going.
maybe
You're
there
going
you
on.
go.
You're going on an airship first.
Yeah, we're going on an airship.
Yeah. So when are we getting on the airship?
As soon as as soon as you're ready. Which, although the crew is prefers if you get on as soon as possible. Well, if you ask me, if you ask me how the four of us knows about all this, she shrugs. Saw it in a dream. I think he just has way too much time in his hands and cross-reference the entire folklore section of the Morgrave University Library, judged by his perfectly clear and entirely readable by non-academics letter. She chuckles to herself.
Okay. Well,
Even if I wasn't an academic, I'd get this, but that's due to my unique experiences. This actually makes total sense from both an academic and a personal.
well, let's.
With certain perspective.
I mean, hopefully, whatever this is can help your wife at some point. But we should probably get going rather quickly.
A few more things. You'll be paid about you each earn 1,000 galifars for your work, and one less for the device. She twists her wedding ring back and forth. When dealing with dreams, watch out for things with more than 2 eyes, or fewer than one.
Now, even the one-eyed ones are bad, and also count the fingers and the teeth. We're dealing with both nightmare quarry shit and the Fae. And if this is nightmare stuff, we're probably dealing with the Unseelie, which is so much worse.
Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. I mean, $1,000. That's a lot of hazard pay.
Yeah, like the amount of money reflects how dangerous this is.
Yep.
I mean, we got 800 from the Moorlands, and that was hazard pay. Like, I think the majority of that would have been hazard pay because of the Moorlands. This is more than that. This is.
Yep.
Oh goodness! All right, let's get this done.
Yeah. Would you like to make any preparations before you go?
I mean, food.
I got one
Because
question.
we're not supposed to eat anything there.
Alrighty. How many rations of supplies are you buying?
You can eat things there, but only if you have already offered something.
We were just told not to touch anything, not to eat.
Yeah, no, there are safe ways to do it. Because sometimes not eating or not taking is the worst option, especially with the Unseelie.
Wouldn't eat. I'm just not eat anything that they offer.
All right.
Deal with that when we come to it.
Yeah. So, how many rations of supplies do each of you have? Except for apparatus, because you don't need to eat.
I have 14. Should actually have enough.
Whimper?
Yeah.
Is it 14 after your trip in the Moorland?
Yes. I had 17 before I went into the Moorland, and I subtracted the amount you told me.
Yeah.
How many did we lose in the Moorland?
3 days worth.
Okay.
All right. Abe, how many rations do you have left?
Around 7.
Alrighty. It might be prudent for you to buy some rations yourself, Abe.
I have 7. Quick question.
Yes?
So the whole. Sorry. So you talk about the food and the eating. What if an unseelie makes you so angry that you eat an unseelie?
We're not eating the unseelie.
Well, it's not the plan, but I mean, it
You're-
might happen.
You don't eat the unseelie.
You see,
Has anyone
Apparatus
tried?
really pensive, and he's trying to.
They.
Or the Apparatus is trying to. Yeah, that's why I expressed myself.
Yeah,
They're trying,
they.
Nord, you don't have to correct us.
Sorry. What was it you said at the beginning? Sorry, I think there was some overlap. So one at a time.
Apparatus is considering that what happens if you eat one of the unseelie. Apparatus thinks about it, goes, I'm not sure how they would react, but it would probably kill you one way or another, despite, being unseelie or with Dalcor influence, would probably destroy your insides.
And Laura is just like,
Like
What?
cement wares don't taste good.
out of all the things I've heard, this is one that I have never heard
I
before.
don't know. You might be judging me too poorly. I am tougher than I look.
You're not eating.
Says the Knoll wearing full adamantine plate. He's like, I'm tougher than I look.
You're not eating.
It doesn't
the
matter how-
unseelie.
It doesn't matter how tough you are when suddenly you have teeth growing inside your guts and eyeballs in your stomach.
And you know this happens?
I don't. Not for sure. It's not like I tried eating any of them when I was there.
So I just rather
But I do not
we
recommend
not
it.
find out the bad way. There's no way of bringing you back.
Wait. Nope, not until next level.
Next level for what?
Literally, there's
Next
no
level, I
way
get
of
third-
bringing you back.
Next level.
I get third level spells next level. Which includes Revivify. Which then wouldn't do anything for the fact that your insides would be still literally eating you or something worse. Like, it could be something as mundane as it pisses off all the other ones so they all try to kill you.
Right. So, rations.
Yeah, but I can handle that.
Yeah.
Tougher than I look.
Whimper, Abe, would you like to buy more rations? And would you like to
Yeah,
buy
so we had to.
any consumables, such as potions, scrolls?
Are you still doing the renting mechanic from your last campaign?
Funny enough, I remember seeing a renting thing on D&D Beyond. Let me see if I can find it.
In case you didn't know, the renting thing that we came up with for his last campaign, you could purchase an item. Well, you can rent an item for the cost of it being one rarity lower, but it's only for one mission.
There you go.
How long are we expected to be gone for?
Considering the trip, I would take it about a week or so. Maybe a little
Right.
more. Maybe,
Not counting the trip. On the airship, I assume I'm going to eat airship food.
True.
So, like,
I'm gonna
how long
look
are
up
we
the-
expected to be gone for?
Oh, that. Here's the thing about the Linus. Time can be
That's-
weird. Time is like a. Well, let me put it in a weird way. Time is like a soup.
Does it have any kind of a meaning?
Shut up, both of you.
What kind of soup?
Yes, asterisk.
That's not why I said shut up, both of you.
Yeah.
Well, no, this is very important. That's why currently I'm looking up any way to see if there's any way that I can create food.
I mean, I guess I'll go up to 2 weeks worth.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, I always said it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're still talking about this with Laura. It's just like,
Damn.
Well, here's the thing.
Damn. Create
Time
food
is
and
weird
I
in
can
the
cast Yeah, I can
in the
cast create food
Feywilds.
and water. Next level.
So here's the
It's a
thing.
third
Like
level spell.
what she's saying is not
Wait.
we. It is good to have 2 weeks of food, but for us being there, it might be longer. Like we may be there for a couple days, but it may be a month here. Like. Or the opposite.
Or the
So
opposite.
The thing
Yeah.
is we need to be careful.
Could we return before we left?
We're not going there.
yes, I
We
remember
might
that.
return
For
right
whatever
after we
reason,
left,
can't-
but I don't
we
think we'd
can't go
return
back before
before.
the day of mourning. I mean, interesting thing
That
that
you
time
assume.
travel only works back to 4 years.
Anyway. Abe, Wimpert, would you like to buy any more items, or even renting certain magic items?
Here's an item on my shopping list. I kind of want.
And I would
Man, I
encourage
missed
you.
the item that I had in
Oh,
your last campaign that made biscuits and gravy every day. It was like an alchemist jug, but it was for breakfast.
I think it was a bag of holding.
No, the
Oh.
bag of holding with biscuits and gravy wasn't even your campaign. It was a friend of mine's campaign, and I just had a bag of holding that was just filled with biscuits and gravy that they just took it all from a magical buffet table. So I had like 500 pounds of biscuits and gravy that had been enchanted to never go bad,
That's
and it got
convenient.
us out of a bunch of fights with various animals and other magical beasts. So I would just give them biscuits and gravy.
Well, Tasha has some
Such a
rules on that.
conjuration spell.
On talking your way out, basically.
Xanathar.
I guess since we're going into a place of nightmares and unspeakable horrors, should we buy laudanum before we go?
Buy what? Oh!
Laudanum.
Laudanum.
Basically, it was the old cure for insanity, and it's essentially cocaine and alcohol. So
Yeah.
whenever you see, almost anytime you're playing a game that deals with madness, laudanum is the item to reduce it. Oh, and I think it also frequently had mercury. No, I was thinking of... No, that's the syphilis treatment.
Anyway, what would you like to buy?
It was opium, not cocaine. Jeez.
That's right. And some kind of opioid.
I'm probably not
Nowadays,
gonna
that's
buy
just
it.
called a fun Saturday night.
Now, so you got more gold than you got a lot of gold. So what are you planning to buy? Even scrolls might do the trick. And apparatus, it might be prudent to buy some revivify spells or even like counterspell scrolls. And I added the counterspell spell to your spell list.
What level's counterspell?
3rd.
Okay.
You
We're
don't
still
have to
level
look
8
at
though, right?
Yeah.
That's a 4th level spell.
Just because you can't cast it yet doesn't stop you from using a scroll.
I know.
Thought of something in my opinion. So are we plane hopping here?
Yes.
After
We're
it.
traveling to...
We're traveling to a
No,
location that exists in both Dalekir, or not Dalekir, Dalcor, and the material plane simultaneously.
That is what is called
No,
a
no,
man.
no,
Hmm.
no. We're going to a phase spire which connects to Thalanis. Thalanis has recaptured the phase spire that we're eventually going to from Dalquor. However, it pulled.
That's
in
not
some
what
things from
Connor
Dalquor.
said. So like that's not what I'm going off of. I'm going off of what
I'm going
Connor
off
said
of
when
what-
he described it.
I'm going off what he sent me with my for my lore check.
Okay.
It specifically says that the spire we're going to is in Thalanis. Thalanis reclaimed it. But it is still affected by what the hell happened, and it also pulled some things from Dalcor when Thalanis reclaimed the spire.
Thalanis
That's
is
according
in,
to what Nord sent me.
is Thalanis in
How much
the
is a rare
Feywild?
item?
If the line says
Yes.
Eberron's equivalent of the Feywild.
Yes.
2d10 times 1,000.
10 times 1,000 for what?
Rare magic item.
What item are you looking for?
The wraps of unarmed prowess.
From
The new
from
magical item that is specifically for monks.
or fighters with an unarmed fighting style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is anybody have
Do you have
druid
access to
and or ranger spells?
Access to what?
do any of
Druid or
you
ranger spells?
do
No,
any
I
of
think
you
so.
have access to the Book of Many Things?
I do.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Why I'm looking at it right now.
All right. What rarity are you looking at? Oh, calculate the
Rare.
cost.
Sure. Most of us would have to get lucky.
Because an uncommon item will not help me because I already have a magic item that does that.
2d10. I'm gonna try
What's the
again.
third level spell roll cost?
5. I'm going to go
We
with
have-
5,000 approximately for a 5,000 minus 5, which is 4,750 gold.
Don't have that much.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We'd have to get lucky, as I don't know if anyone has over.
Yeah, I'm
3,000
going to roll
right
one
now.
more time.
Yeah, no. No. It's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
It would just give me a like, because my tattoo gives me a +1, so it would just be additional +1, so it would go from a +1 to a +2. So fine.
Yeah, a +1 is unkind, so that will be d6.
What?
Yeah, uncommon is d6 if you're looking at.
No,
No.
I don't need
No,
the
that's
prowess.
what she's got.
That's my tattoo gives me that. I don't need to buy the prowess uncommon.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Right. I'm gonna. It's
How much
unlikely.
do scrolls cost again? I can't remember.
Scrolls.
Half.
Yeah, scrolls. It
Because
costs half the usual price, and third level spells are still uncommon.
Okay, so and what's the roll for that one?
I'm going to make a bit of a fixed price, so I'm going to say about about the cost of scribing a spell for wizards, so about 150 gold each.
All right. Damn, create food and water. Food doesn't last. It spoils after 24 hours.
Yes, a vivify spell would also be prudent.
I've got. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
and don't forget the discount because if you're buying from marketplaces close to Clifftop, you get a 5% discount.
Yeah. All right. I will get. Two scrolls of revivify.
All right, let me calculate the cost.
Platinum's 10 gold, right?
I need to step out and use the restroom for a bit. I
2
apologize.
scrolls of Vivify. Okay, that's 285 gold.
285 times 2, because I'm also going to get 2 scrolls of create food and water.
Okay.
For emergencies.
Yes, that's 4 emergencies.
That's
So
570 gold.
285, All right. Now I'm gonna look at some magic items.
I know what
Wait,
this
how
is
much are
unlike.
beads of nourishment?
Okay, one at a time.
Oh,
Abe, what do you want?
I just wonder if you could price me up a rare item real quick. It's very, 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 very unlikely.
What magic are you
I'd
looking
need-
at?
Amulet of Health. Just some extra beef.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check to see if you can track it down.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be a pretty low investigation difficulty check because you're in Sharn. Odds are decent.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Also,
It's,
as a-
21. And I
we
only have
also
a plus
have
one.
an option for.
Oh! Oh, look at what I rolled!
Let's see.
I'm going to roll again.
That a lot.
Yeah, 10. I'm going to roll one
I
more time.
needed the exact opposite of what you rolled that first time, so never mind.
5. Okay, okay, I
That's
got
not
5.
happening.
5. So that's
I've only got
5,000. So
28.
4750. So yeah, that's gonna be a no. No for me. Unless you were
So,
yeah you.
You know what I just remembered?
Oh,
We
but
still have a mountain of adamantine and mithril.
We do.
Why don't we just sell
Yep.
some of that to Kenneth?
Was what we were going to do, but I don't think we ever got to it.
I think we decided to hold on to it for later because, like, why would we sell it all in bulk or something? Just like supplement our gold supplies. So you might be able to actually
Okay.
get that.
where do you have the adamantine?
That you gave us
From the-
500 pounds of each from the the Horn Devil foundry thing. Remember?
Yeah, I know. It's like where do you
You
have
regretted
it?
that.
I know. I said, where are you keeping it? Where are you keeping it exactly?
Couple bags of
we
holding, I
have
believe.
places we live, and at this point, we've got fucking House Kundaric banks, bank accounts. So I like going around with fucking gold in our pay. In Sharn,
You're
we're fucking writing checks as shit.
Okay. Cutting out a bit.
yeah, you're cutting out a bit.
Hey, by the way, I can make my not just damn it. I can make my alchemy just create 30,000 calories of mayonnaise a day.
Nice. So I think you'd be
Just
good.
under 30 calories.
You'd be good. You'd be mostly good on food and water.
Just a sec. Yeah, because it's got 57 calories per tablespoon. And there are 512 tablespoons. Oh, sorry. 256 tablespoons per gallon, and I can make 2 gallons of mayonnaise. So 512 times 57 equals 29,184 calories.
Nice.
But I don't think that we should. What's this we shit? I don't think you guys should subsist on only
Me.
fucking mayonnaise. I can also do a gallon of honey.
Anyway, so you got. So you spent about quite a bit of gold on scrolls. Not a bad idea.
All right. I'm also checking to see for more. Ooh, what does a bag of beans do?
Zoria, do you plan on buying anything?
Yes.
Ooh, what are you buying?
Mithril does not.
Thing. Unfortunate, because I don't think my Zoria, when I created her for level 8, I had her have a dragon hide belt +2, and I don't think I can afford that now.
We can if we want to get into the bars.
I mean, I would like for you to roll it.
All
Roll
right.
for the rare and also the uncommon. Is he rolling so high today?
Not my fault.
It's the 3 rolls.
Literally is your fault. You're the one rolling it.
Whoa! Everyone, Grim Hollow is now on 5e.
On D&D Beyond, yeah.
5e tools.
Yeah.
No, on 5e
Rose
tools.
Dungeon. Oh.
I probably should get the to get the Grim
Or at
Hollow
least
content,
the Layers of Ithar is, so it's not the...
the main
You
one.
have the Grim Hollow content.
I don't.
Oh, the Layers of Ithar? Yeah, you don't have that on... But you've got the campaign guide and the player's guide.
Yep. Anyway,
Essentially those file.
alrighty. So the cheapest Dragonhide +1 that you can get is I'm gonna say about 190 gold, including the discount.
I think one
Nice.
adamantine would sell for 250, so we could sell just a pound. and get
Unless you
what
can,
need.
yeah, unless you can like trade the adamantine for Dragonhide at Canis.
What, that's 8,000 for
8,000.
the +2 minus whatever.
Yeah.
Be it under 7,000 or just above 7,000.
How
I
so
don't
you
think.
hmm.
The adamantine trades for. We'd have to sell a lot of it, wouldn't we?
We still have like 405 of them, and each one of those sells for
2 something.
250. It says adamantine weapons cost 500 at more than 500 gold more than their normal counterparts. So that was the pricing, I guess we're going with.
Yeah, and let me take a look at a
Unless Nord wants to say something else.
yeah.
God.
Let me look up. So I think I remember you got about
not
1,000
listening.
pounds of adamantine.
We got
500.
500 pounds of adamantine, 500 pounds of mithril.
All right, so 500. Ooh.
I mean, just
Wait, what does
100
Mithril
pounds
do
of
for
it.
5th edition again?
So if it is
Mithril's
250
lightweight.
for a pound of it,
No, does that mean that I can still use my Dex modifier with
that
heavy?
means 100 pounds worth of it is 25,000 gold.
Yeah.
So we could sell just 100 pounds of it and still have and like distribute that, and like I could buy the +2 dragonhide belt.
I could get my thing too.
Yeah, I think we could do that. I mean, it's not.
It's up to you.
It's only 1,000 pound or 100 pounds, so I think we should do that so we could get.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm okay with
go,
that.
All right.
I can go do the persuasion with haggle check with Kenneth to get them to buy it.
All right. Sharn.
I'll go with you to give you advantage because I'm
Hey.
connected with Mouse Kenneth.
I mean, I'll go. I think both of us have at
Yeah,
least an amount of it
so-
on us.
I still
Yeah.
have all of mine. There was nothing for me to really use it on.
Like,
Of
I mean,
what?
I'm just. I don't think.
Of both the Mithril and the Adamantine.
No, the thing
Oh.
is I'm saying is like all of it together is the whole party's. So
Yeah.
what you're carrying isn't just yours; it's the party's.
We never split it up. We just have
Because only a
Oh,
few of us
1,000
can
pounds.
carry it.
I thought it was 500 pounds each.
5,000
No.
pounds
No.
of adamantine ore worth 1,000 gold. Okay, 5,000. Okay, 5,000 pounds of adamantine ore worth 1,000 gold. Ooh. Okay. That would clear things up. I had to look it up.
Did you write down notes on this? Because none of us did.
Yeah, I actually looked at the module.
Okay, so how much do each of us have individually?
We
of the adamantine
didn't
mithril?
Oh wait,
5,000 split it among the parties. We just kind of
Okay, so
We
what was the
have-
total then?
1,000 pounds of it split evenly between mithril and adamantine.
Okay.
5,000 and 5,000 mithril, 5,000 or 500. 500 mithril, 500 adamantine.
I think we spent like 95 pounds paying for all of our armor upgrades the day after we found that stuff.
That was equivalent wise. That's a lot of gold.
Yes.
Because we got Whimper's full plate.
My
And that
shield.
alone is 1,000.
Oh, just
isn't
90.
it?
We still have 410 adamantine.
Uh,
Just small. That's if I went and found it.
Ooh, I can create water. Okay.
Yeah.
Beads of nourishment. No, there's no point of them carrying space. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going through all the magic items, seeing if I can find anything that can produce something other than fucking mayonnaise.
Yeah, alchemy chug.
That's what's producing the mayonnaise, or a gallon of honey.
Or acid or water.
But yeah, but we don't
Food-wise.
eat the goddamn acid, dude.
so I will say,
Fuck it, I go with honey. We all come back diabetic.
Whimper got a full armor set of plate. That's
Oh.
worth at least 1,500 gold.
Yeah, I misread the yeah. So it was from the module, so I kind of like okay, yeah.
So the thing is though you misread it, that still is precedent because and so it was full plate, a shield. Was there anything else that we got?
Nope,
from
that's
that?
about it.
I think
But like
wait,
Apparatus got
that's-
some half plate.
A half life from like back at Salvation.
Yeah, I just have regular half plate.
we spent 90
I think it might be plus
90
one.
90 some odd 90 some odd pounds of adamantine, and the worth of it was 1,700.
Oh hey, what would it
yeah.
cost for me to make my armor plus one?
You can make an you can infuse your armor to add a +1 to it.
I think his
No.
infusions are taken up.
I can't because
As
all my
as a-
infusions are taken up.
And since it's armor, I'm going to say about 500, and since it's about and since it's uncommon, normally it would be about 10 days since it says it's the price divided by 50.
so also
But I'm an
Nord,
artificer. Can I? Basically, I've been working on this for a while.
It's been about 2 days. It's been about two. It's been.
No. I've been working on this between missions.
Let me take
So,
a look
like,
at the.
During
Thing
during the
is it-
downtime that we've had. So I've been working on this for a while.
The thing is, for crafting stuff, it needs to be a constant, everyday work. You can't just
Yeah,
stop in the middle of crafting an item because then it loses its
potency. Yeah, so
magic.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the crafting stuff on Xanathar's.
Yeah, but I'm not like making it from scratch. This is me enchanting it essentially.
But that's the thing
still-
is it's the crafting is an all day thing, and so between the several days we've been traveling and fighting, and so it's crafting items are more on a big chunk of downtime than like spaced out. So I mean, though I'm not the DM Nordis and he makes the final decision, usually you have to have a continuous
Yeah, I'm with her on this one.
uninterrupted section of time to craft magical items.
I'm sorry.
Also, how much is a rare item?
Rare item ranges from
10
2,000
times the
2,000 to 20,000.
Okay, and for renting one,
I'm looking at the renting stuff that's that one of the people on DD Beyond published. So all right, rental period. So a rare magic item is typically found at 5. What? I done goofed.
500 to
5,000.
500.
Yeah, that's according to the Dungeon Master's Guide. But I'm using Xanathar, so that means. Yeah, so I'm gonna say about 500 per rental period, depending about 500 gold per rental period. And
And how long is a rental period?
I'm gonna say about a week.
that can get expensive because we don't know how long we're gonna be.
hmm.
If it's through the guild, couldn't they just authorize it for the mission?
Yeah, could we just do that through the guild?
Yeah, and the amount of time that that you have this item will be upfront to you.
Okay, but basically, just rent it for this one mission.
Yeah.
What I want to do, because there is a cauldron of potatoes. No, cauldron of plenty. Where I went cauldron of Pete ... because I've got too many tabs open, and potatoes was the first word that came to mind. But it's a rare item, and it can make.
Everybody knows it's a sack
30
of potatoes. Never-ending sack of potatoes.
Yeah, it can create 90 gallons of stew a day.
Yeah, that'll cost you about 500. I'm gonna say about 500 gold per week. Just bring it back when you.
I'm just, but it's through the guild. It can be for the mission because there's going to be time weirdness.
We're not going to need 90 gallons of stew per day.
No, but we might need more than 2 casts of create food and water. So if I go with the cauldron instead of the scrolls, yes, it costs a little bit more, but we can use it 3 times a day for as long as we're there.
Unfortunately, the guild doesn't actually pay the rent for you. You have to pay the rent yourself.
So it's not through the guild then.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, okay. I'm still paying for it, but I'm trying to get basically.
Yeah.
Have it last the mission, whether that mission is 1 day or 2 months, because again, we're dealing with the Feywild.
Yeah, So long as you return.
Weirdness.
One of
He's saying that if we're stuck in the Feywilds for a couple days for us, but like a month for everybody
material
else,
plane.
the material
Then-
plane, that's going to be
2,000 gold.
2,000 gold.
2,000 gold. So
And at that point, I might as well just buy the fucking thing outright.
I think you're overthinking this too much. Like, I'm a big fan of overthinking things, but I think you're overthinking too much.
Okay, so would you like to rent it, or are we ready to move on?
we haven't moved on from buying stuff because we got distracted from what what I brought up, and going and selling the some of the adamantine.
Gotcha. All right, so is there anything you'd like to do? So do you still want to rent that cauldron, or no?
No,
Go to 15.
because we don't know how long we're gonna be there. Would it cost any different for me to have for my armor to make it +1 if I did it versus if I had someone else do it?
Cheaper if you did it.
Yeah, it'll cost less if you do it yourself, but it'll take more time, and the crew of the airship is waiting for you. So they'll
Might have to be an
How much will it cost me to do it myself?
I'm gonna say since magic armor +1 is about 500 to 600, I'm gonna say that you can spend have like 80% of the price to craft it yourself. Or enchant it yourself, because
Alright.
enchanting an item requires the schema and some rare materials to get in, and that would take days.
How many days
Just
does
get
it
them
take
or
to get
to
there?
use them?
To get them, it would take a couple.
All right, I'm gonna put in an order with House Cannith for the supplies for when I get back.
Okay, they'll let you know if you're willing to pay.
So how?
Over there.
So the scheme
Background.
so the schema when you return, it would be about since the max is 600 gold for
Just tell me the total price of everything put together.
600. I'm going to say 550 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, for crafting and gathering the material. So when you get back, there'll be some downtime where you have to dedicate yourself to crafting.
All right. Equipment. Inventory. Backpack. Add item. Scroll of re.
So, can we do the haggling?
Okay, I got it all down.
Backpack.
Okay, so you got your orders down.
No, Nord.
I'm
Literally.
I just wanna
Apparatus he's asking
Go
about
back
apparatus
to
got
the-
his thing down. That's what it is. Then we're gonna move on to the haggling.
I get that Nord's asked several times, confirmed several times already if he's done, and he said yes.
I don't know.
yeah, just want to make sure. So does anyone else want
Alright.
to get want to prepare? The day is still
Yeah.
relatively young.
Okay, Nord, we're
Yeah.
not done. I'm sorry that I'm getting frustrated again, but we have said several times that we want to sell the adamantine. You're avoiding it.
That's because apparatus want to do something. So
No, you're now asking if we're done buying stuff. We're not done.
all right. So the adamantine.
Learning or forgetting it. At least.
All right. So the adamantine coin. So you still got about
We've got 410 ingots left, which is 410 pounds.
And
And
10.
we sold 90 some odd pounds of it for basically equivalent of 1,700 gold.
Okay. 17. Okay, 90. I'm doing some calculations. Don't mind me. Circle. Okay, 410.
Adamantine full plate.
I've already calculated it out. So the shield's like 200. And
It was a mithril shield. If that changes it.
I mean, I don't know. If it does, that means we've technically there was more gold for the. You said 90
Exactly 90.
pounds of it for at least 1,700. So if the adamantine shield puts more on it, then it's.
I think it's a mithril shield.
Yeah, it was a mithril.
Well, yeah,
What's the
that's
point of a shield? Other than half the weight. Because mithril, basically what it halves the weight and removes advantage on stealth check. That's all it does now.
I know, but making a shield. So a shield is only 10 gold, an average shield. If you make it out of mithril, it's would still cost more.
Actually, in 5e rules, mithril doesn't even half the weight. It just
Doesn't even
gets
do
rid of-
that. That's
Doesn't
dumb.
even do that.
Actually, I think reduces the
Mithril's
weight.
trash then.
Huh?
Right, so
I said
Uh,
Mithril's trash.
yeah, so I'm gonna say you still have about 4,000 gold's worth of adamantine ore.
24.
Yeah. Oh, it also removes a strength
Wait.
requirement.
How much is the adamantine?
Yeah, the
per-
strength requirement's the big thing.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't drop the armor to the lower.
Yeah.
Equality anymore, like it did in 3.5 fourth. Or wait, no, not fourth.
How much did you say?
Yeah, you still have I'm still calculating. I might mess this up.
So the thing is
Yeah, we'll work
the
through
90
it.
pounds of adamantine was at least 1,700.
Yeah, 1,700. So that subtracts from. Okay. Yeah, so about 3,300 gold, I think. If 1,700. No, that's not right.
Wait, what a roll cost.
All right, so just to refresh my memory, how many pounds total that you've acquired from the forge of adamantine and mithril?
We have
Mithril's short of 500.
adamantine.
Nope.
500.
right now. We have 410 of the adamantine and 500 of
The mithril.
mithril.
Although wait a minute. So actually, Abe used about 10 pounds of mithril for his shield. How much does the shield weigh?
Oh yeah, we never removed like weight material costs from it, did we?
Yeah. 5e shield equipment.
Give me a second. It's in here.
Wait, I thought you used the purple worm scale for your shield.
That wasn't. It's 2 pounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you used about 6 pounds for the shield.
It's 2 pounds though.
So it'd be 2 pounds. So
Yeah, he says 2 pounds. But no, who was using the purple worm scale for their shield?
Abe
I
originally.
wanted to do that, but it nerd said
Worked
it wouldn't
out.
work.
they had that discussion.
Yeah, no, I thought you were just getting no special things. It was just being made out of it and have like
That wasn't allowed.
mithril for literally not do anything.
Okay, so
I know. I got a +1 mithril shield instead of make that fancy other word carapace.
Now how much is a level 1 scroll? Is it 50 gold?
yeah, 50.
Right. Instead of
Whoa! Oh, that's
I'm gonna
okay.
have-
Oh boy!
I'm gonna have scrolls of
What?
Right. Since I'm looking at the since looking at the cost of gold for for the adamantine bar, according to the water deep dragon heist module, 1,000 gold is per 10 pounds of adamantine bar. So
100 pop. That's not bad.
yeah.
100 times.
Yeah, 1,000 gold per 10 pounds.
Yeah, well, that's not bad. And then
Oh
how
my-
much do we need for the shopping trip? Yeah. You regretted giving us the 500. But we've got it and we aren't abusing it, so.
Yeah.
So I would say to get the I would just want the amount I would need to get the belt.
Okay.
And
So
the
that's
amulet.
what you said. So the lowest roll was 8.
Yeah.
So that's
8.
8,000. And so with the discount, that's how much?
7,600.
5%.
7,600. All right. 410.
So I for myself would want the 8,000 just not to worry about change, and then worry about change when I buy the belt.
Okay, so that'll be
Yeah,
That's
we would want.
only 8.
that'd be 80 pounds.
80 pounds.
I keep trying to look up items that my character might want to buy, but everything that I think of that my character would want, it turns out to be legendary.
Real quick, level 1 scrolls are 50 gold, right?
Yeah, level 1 scrolls are 50, yeah. Cantrip scrolls are, I'm gonna say
I will
25.
I don't care. Okay, I don't care about can scrolls. I'm gonna get 6 scrolls of good berry instead of
Can your
great
character
food and water.
can your character cast Goodberry?
I don't think that's matter. I think it's just an Arcana check
No.
because that you can't do, right?
Yeah, if your character can cast Goodberry, you can, if I remember right, you let me take a look at the
I'm kidding. The spell must be on your class spell list. That's so dumb. And I have to use a spelling ability check even to use it. So yeah, I can't even, just be, solo using fight or something.
right.
I guess thematically, that can how you play your Eldritch Knight is to use scrolls. Like, you can't be a battle master for and just use scrolls. Cheap food and water is just for a day.
I'll take a look at adjusting the rules for using spell scroll. But in the meantime,
Well, who gets Goodberry?
I think I got an idea. Yeah, I think
Who's in that direction?
okay, as a quick house rule thing, so maybe the DC would only work if the spell is not on your spell list. How's that?
All right.
But
okay, then yeah, I'll
yeah,
six
that-
rolls
yeah.
of-
Yeah, but if you use a spell on your spell scroll, it works.
Yeah,
But if it's a higher level, you can roll with advantage. How's that?
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Oh, it's good. I'll
Yeah.
be happy.
Okay. Add it up here.
Yeah, would that work, Silicon? I'm gonna
Yeah.
add that to my household
Okay.
things.
Rolls level.
Okay. Nor do you want me
I
to
guess the
roll a
damn
quick
things down.
persuasion check to?
And I
So,
forgot, it's been a
can I-
while.
Yeah,
Are scrolls cast as an action, or do you still need the normal casting time? Like, is the
Normal
casting
casting time.
time for a scroll?
normal casting
So
time.
the normal casting time is not part of the scroll. You can't just
Yeah,
quick change.
if you use a counter spell scroll, that's a reaction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That fun part's just you have to have it
But
out.
I want to be able to cast a spell that's normally longer than an action as an action. I don't want to have to use the wish spell to do it because as a paladin, I don't get spell slots that high level.
Yeah, no. You end the spell's normal cast time to read and use it.
But what if I'm good at speed reading?
Now wait a minute. That just means that like things like counterspell, it's just like one word.
Yeah,
No,
counterspell
it's
is
a
just
reaction.
one word. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
you spend a little bit of time. So Zoya, I'm going to use Zoya. So you're going to just to clear things
I'm
up about
going-
80 pounds.
I'm going. Yeah, 80 pounds of the
Adamantine. Okay,
yeah.
that brings it down to
I
300.
would like to 330.
Yep.
And I would like to buy an item as well
What do you like to buy?
with this method. Amulet of Health, which you rolled a 5.
Yeah,
for.
5. So that'll be 50 pounds.
Yep.
280.
So I want some kind of an item that will allow me to cast Magic Circle, but as a single action instead of a minute.
Is the mithril the same?
Price?
No, the Mythos more expensive, I think.
I want to be able to cast Magic Circle as an action instead of a minute. Kind of like pre-jacking lights in Among Us, so to speak.
Let me whip up a quick magic item. Magic Circle is.
I mean, initially my first thought was Iron Flask, but that's legendary, so I don't think I'm gonna get one of those.
Okay, Magic Circle is a 3rd level spell, and you want to have it cast as an action.
Yeah, functionally.
I'm gonna say. that would
I
be-
just want to be able to at some time, if it's just absolutely necessary, to like throw a rock down at the bottom of a fiend's feet and prevent him from leaving a circle.
I was actually thinking of maybe
It's not
something like
letting me-
something like a yeah, a runic rock that you can attune to. That returns to your hands after the duration is used up. So you can use Magic Circle once or twice per dawn. I need to come with a magic
Oh.
item.
I will be completely honest. This item should be consumable. Like
Yeah,
the rock should not return
it should
because that would
it
also
should
be legendary.
It would be
Yeah.
it would be so broken. So it would be a consumable item.
Okay, that's a good point. I'm going to say consumable item
Yeah.
which can be used once. I'm going to make it.
Like, yeah, I'll be completely fair. Like,
Unless you're some like rune carver class who could do that.
yeah, but then I
Yeah.
figure I should still at least have to like carve them every day.
Yeah.
What I need to come up with a name for it. What's a good name? I wasn't expecting
Runic
that.
rock sounds fun.
Well, runic rock would be like
Runic,
ion stone. There should be other runic rocks also.
the runic
Yeah.
cage. I don't know.
You were in a cage, yes.
No, Root Rock would just be like dwarven and hobgoblin metal rock.
Runic cage. I like that. Okay. I'm going to would it be I'm going to have to make it on D&D Beyond. So would you like to have it as a uncommon item, magic item, or a rare? I'm leaning towards rare. What do you think?
Sounds like a
Okay, if it were a scroll of Magic Circle, it would be an uncommon item that would still take a minute to cast. So obviously it should be rare.
Okay,
Uncommon would be too good.
so rare it is.
Based on the existing prerequisites for the magic items that you've already given. However, this is also the point where I do want to point out that Ring of Force Resistance is rare, but a Brooch of Shielding is uncommon, despite the fact that the Brooch of Shielding does everything that the Ring of Force Resistance does, and more. Yet, despite being a lower rarity.
Alrighty.
Long story short, WotC dropped the ball
what's
on
the brooch
rarity.
called?
Brooch of Shielding?
Brooch.
Yeah, okay. Ooh.
you also have to remember, Connor, it's a
Wait,
consumable,
the
so it's
reason why, 'cause
half.
should be
The
help.
brooch for attunement.
So I'm going to put it at
So
5,000
do the rings.
5,000 gold, because what are you looking for, Whimper? Or it's a pretty rare thing.
Oh yeah, it all requires attunement. What the fuck?
Is that 5,000 as a consumable or 5,000 as a non-consumable?
As a consumable.
As a consumable,
That is a really, really, really high price
He
item.
rolled 2 12s and an 11.
Oof.
He did
Yeah.
not roll well.
Well, I'll
No.
come back next week. Maybe when the price comes down.
Yeah,
Did I have enough before?
unfortunate. Okay.
So,
Anyway,
how much was with mine with the discount? What was it? Because I know it was 800 without the discount.
8,000, so 7,600.
7,600. Okay.
So that means you get you gain 400 gold.
76.
and what's 5% discount?
Yep. And Abe, I think, Abe.
250 up for me.
Okay. We spend a lot of time just like
That's what happens when
Yeah.
it's shopping.
Shopping
This needed
montage.
Shopping before a
Heavy encounter.
a mission.
You still have your consumables such as the Ifriti bottle and an elemental gem.
Mhm.
We'll never use it as a free bottle.
As well,
I'm
well
sitting
as,
on it for
you'll have to-
important stuff.
we also have the good variant, by the way.
Well, we might wind up using the Ifriti bottle, if we ever need to make a gin and tonic.
Thing is, do we still have that empty one?
That was fucking awful.
You could do that with the empty one if we still have it.
Do you still have it?
No, gin as in genie.
I think Apparatus found that one. I found the one with the actual genie still
Yeah.
inside.
Apparatus found the empty one because I remember being kind of like, oh no, empty fucking Ifriti bottle, and we are in a Ifriti territory. And oh wait, this thing's actually like 600 years old. Never mind.
Yeah. You just kind of do you have the empty bottle?
Yeah, I still have the empty bottle.
Huh.
No, actually, no, don't. We sold it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We sold the empty bottle because really, at that point, it was just a pretty bottle.
Was it just a pretty bottle, or was there some lingering elemental binding ability? Like, I mean, if it was binding
There
in a
was not.
free, that means that it had to have been made from Kyber dragon shards. It could have been recharged. I could have retooled it to
All
work
the
on
magic was gone
fiends.
and reused. No, 'cause
That's a
that was
very
one of the
big
things that I
bump
wanted
up
to
in
do,
health.
try to read it and no.
Got an extra 16 hit points from that.
Nice. Alrighty.
I'm done now.
Hammock of Worlds? What the fuck is this thing?
The what worlds?
The Hammock of Worlds.
Okay.
Oh, that's from.
Dangerous.
Oh,
Something
that
that's
that
not
is
correct.
from the Radiant Citadel.
Oh, by the
Nothing
way,
that requires attunement.
All right, is everybody ready?
Nord, just to kind of
Sick, I'm
cover
making something real
everything,
quick.
29 persuasion check to just trying to cover all the shopping we did. So we don't have to.
Yeah. Okay, 29 towards what exactly?
Just to cover all the shopping and make sure everybody got what they wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 29 works with Kenneth because Kenneth sees the value in you giving away the adamantine, so that works out.
Oh,
Hang on, Gabby wants
remember
to
I
go
was
out.
helping with that, so I was doing advantage on that roll.
I guess it's a crit
There
fish.
you go.
What do you know? A crit. How about 31?
What?
He crit on the persuasion.
Because I, yeah,
I was like, okay, I guess like a
thinking of
crit
advantage,
fish.
'cause I was- what
Uh,
did you roll before?
18, and then I just rolled 20. Crit fishing. Gotta love plus 11.
Jesus, that's a 31.
Yep.
The highest DC in 5th edition is 30. Damn.
Oh, so I could be king of the world with a good crit, with
Just
a
a
good
very
persuasion.
rare-
No, you can't because persuasion checks aren't mind control.
I know.
Anyway,
How much is a very rare?
I still
very
gotta pull it up.
expensive.
1d4 plus 1 times 10,000.
Yeah, that's something that you'll have to find on Ventures.
I mean, the minimum's
Can't get a tome
20,000.
with clear thought and
20, but you also have
So-
to take into account that that
Almost nobody's gonna have it.
it may not be available
Sure.
on the market.
Yeah.
Very rare and legendary
That would
items and
be
artifacts are
Private
not available.
collector. That'd be private collector level.
That would be private collector levels, and they will be unwilling to part unless you're extraordinarily rich.
The thing is, if it's a tome, you could just like pay them to get the buff.
And
Then
plus,
you have to watch out for cons, though, who want to just get
Tomes.
get your money.
yeah.
it takes time to read such a book.
Okay.
24 hours.
Mhm.
Also, the tomes disappear afterward. You know that, right?
No, they just shut down for a century.
So you borrow one from Elf.
Anyway, would that be everything?
Everybody got what they
What
want.
does a shard do? No, that's meta. I'm still looking real quick. Oh,
I'm good to go. I've got
Yeah. Zoria, are you good to go?
I'm good to go.
Whimper.
Nomengard Grenade.
I've been good to go for quite some time.
I am so sorry that this thing has dragged on for so long. I didn't mean to.
Like I said, they're
shopping sprees and math.
shopping when you're shopping before fishes and stuff. It's going to take time.
Yeah. Apparatus, are you good and everything?
I said
Just a
he's
sec,
still
I'm-
looking.
Almost done.
Ow. Why would I do that? There we go. Whew. Alright,
So,
what'd you find?
Just Librum of Souls and Flesh, which is what I want. All of the meat pie.
What item is that?
Something for that
Medal of the
pie.
meat pie. The common.
I have to look this up.
It gives you 2d plus 2 temporary hit points, then becomes a non-magical medal.
Meat pie. Never heard such a meat pie.
It's from whatever the hell CR Critical Roll Call Netherdeep.
That's kind of like unique to that adventure, so I'm sorry, no.
I'm not looking to buy it. I was just looking at what is this.
Oh, okay.
What does an orb of time do?
It's a clock. Yeah,
No, it's worse than the clock.
It's a broken clock.
It just lets if it's morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime.
Ah, so it's a
And
Minecraft
own
clock.
material plane. Yep.
Still, an orb time is still useful to have. Well, an orb time is useful to.
Where we're going.
Not where specifically
Daily
time doesn't like.
material and windows exist. Why it is a common item.
It's for like miners. Or anyone who
Why
is.
would you give them to drink?
Till when it's time to go.
Why would you give them to children?
No, digging miners. Those stuck underground all day.
I know.
I mentioned a dwarf might benefit from it.
Miners. Sure, uncommons again?
What's in? What?
1d6 times 100, I think.
Yeah.
Could you roll that, please?
What are you trying to get?
And I would appreciate pearls of power.
That's an attunement slot. 3. So I'm gonna take a look at the pearl of power. Just
Rolling through, I got 3 2s out of that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it requires attunement.
yeah.
Fuck. I was kind of thinking I'm using it just as oh shit, we need some lots.
You already have your ring. Well, yeah. To be fair.
Yeah, but that also basically repeats to see.
Is anyone else convinced we were going to level up after the Moorlands mission? By the way,
make the scrolls like superfluous.
yeah, I mean, we're going on this mission on level 8, so
Yeah.
not useless.
Well, no, the scrolls aren't like if we all survive. They only cost a little bit more the spell itself costs. The spell itself is 100.
Right. Is that everything you need, apparatus?
Ranking. I read that it was Mari printer, not primer.
Alrighty. Silk, apparatus, are you ready?
Looking through this thing. I'm almost done. That's a cackler. Off India, no. Ooh. The hell, I clicked on the things that it does require attunement. Fuck. No attunement, motherfucker. Everything. There we go. Fine. Why in God now?
What are you looking for exactly?
Things that don't have attunement.
Right.
I clicked on
can filter
no,
that
none
out.
of the now all the items. Yeah, well originally I double clicked on attunement or oh wait, there we go. That's why. There we go. Note acquired. Okay, that's not a lot of items.
Maybe next time we plan on doing a shopping trip, we should be warned beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree.
Lantern of tracking. Faye. That lantern would be bright green the whole time.
You need a goblin with a sword that's glowing. It says, "Oh, you got a sword that detects goblins." I got what? Thought it was just a glowy sword. No, it only glows when near goblins.
Well, see, the
Well,
thing is,
I've got
I'm
a
thinking
ranged sword.
maybe because this is all right. This is player. This is player, not character. But Corey, usually you can't see them. They're invisible to like everyone. So
They can't
Turn
manifest.
of rolling.
They need a host.
yeah. So
Any well, no,
even
they
here,
can't manifest. However, there may be quarry.
Well, they can't manifest unless it's
If
in
there
the
were any quarry
inner
in the spire when it
realms
was
of
pulled from
Dalcor.
Solanus. Well, no, everything that was all the Dalquari around and in the spire was brought to Solanus. Which
the thing
could
is
include some quarry.
yeah, no, that. But my thing is even outside of Dalcor, they are invisible. So they wouldn't be
could you roll
seen.
for a lantern revealing, please? It's uncommon.
For what item?
Lantern of
Lantern of
Oh,
Revealing.
actually, that's a common item. So so that means I can roll d6 plus 1 times
That's
and
what I said.
that'll be about 30 gold. So since it's a 5% discount, I'm gonna say it'll cost you about 28 gold and 5 silver.
So if you have a Lantern of Revealing, I can get a Lantern of it's a Lantern of Revealing.
No, Lantern Revealing is uncommon.
30, yeah, I'm just
Wait,
Lantern of Tracking. So I could have the Lantern of Tracking Aberrations on.
yeah, that'll cost.
And then you could trigger yours when we need it.
Oh,
So
Abe, do you have a Lantern Revealing?
Yep. You gave me that ages ago.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll get the Lantern of
I
Tracking.
thought everybody got one. From honesty.
And a lantern of tracking is common.
That's
It
right.
is.
Yeah, if you're looking for one that tracks aberrations, that'll cost. That'll be
It's a common item.
so 30
I
gold.
don't have a Lantern of Revealing on me.
Do you have oil?
I mean, I can buy oil.
Map writers can make a bunch of it.
Yes,
So
I can make. Not even without even using my alchemy jug, I can make a shit ton. Using my alchemy jug, I can make a mega shit ton.
I'm going.
We'll be fine.
How many Lanterns of Revealing do we have?
Just one.
Just one. We might want to invest in another one, especially with this mission, because we might not always be around each other. I've been
Alright,
willing to buy
yeah, go ahead
both
and roll
a
for the-
lantern of tracking and a lantern of revealing.
Okay, that's gonna. Hey, I'm gonna re-roll that because one more time, 200 gold for a lantern of revealing. Reduce that, it will be 190.
All right. What about how about that was for a lantern of what?
Revealing, it will be about 200 gold
Revealing?
without the discount.
All
Okay.
right. So revealing. How about tracking?
30 gold, like I said earlier.
Oh, okay. So I'll buy.
5% discount, so that'll be about 28 rounded down.
So that's.
Dodecahedron of Doom.
All right.
An Indiana Jones style boulder, but it's a D20.
And I'll buy oil, just to have it on myself. But
It's
you know.
metal and 12 inches wide.
What is?
The dodecahedron of doom.
A foot wide
Ooh.
D20. Yeesh.
D12.
Dimensions,
Oh, total. Oh yeah, dodecahedron. Yeah,
and lantern.
I attended geometry class.
All right.
Is it duodeca for 20?
So what? Hey, what for 20?
Duodeca. I'm trying to remember the name.
Okay. I would like to.
It's also isocahedron.
Yeah, I would like to get this forward. So is everybody done?
I'm done.
Apparatus.
Yeah, looks like it.
Whimper.
Looks like it, yeah.
Well, so Whimper, Abe, are you good?
Dodecahedron.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Whimper's been done for a while.
Yeah.
Like he said.
All right. New scene.
It's a bear. It's like for us.
I mean, it's already 2:00 here.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 hours. Do everything.
Spooky music time. Your journey takes you far across Corvair, from Sharn on the southern coast to the Lysar Principalities in the northeast. On the southern coast to the Lysar Principalities in the northeast, and finally, the town of Tentamar. It's a lively enough place, if far smaller and far colder than Sharn, while you'd have much time to enjoy it. The cliff of adventurers on the job. Right now, that job is telling you to head south into the pines that grow as close and dark and bristly as a holiday party with family you hate. A crow flies overhead, cawing loudly. It sees your tiny figures marching into the deep woods. Your tiny tracks, the only thing disturbing the white snow. You brought enough money to rent mounts in town, but the livery swore that neither horse nor white-feathered dinosaur would enter the forest if their lives depended on it. So it's you and your feet, and soon you and feet both vanish beneath the roof of whispering needles. The further you go into the forest, the misty snowy whiteness of the white pine forest fades into gloom. The branches of the trees weave together to cut out the morning's light, and in the darkness, the branches hang lower than they have any right to. The susurrus of the pine needles seem to grow louder and louder until it drowns out all at the sound, and then a crackly branch, kind of a crow, or the distant howl of a wolf sounds louder than the whispering, and starts the cycle building again.
love the thought that warlocks with Devil's Sight, since they can just see normally, it kind of ruins all the ambiance
You're
most of the time.
this place is completely darkness. I have Devil's Sight.
Yep.
That's nice. It's dark because of the mist. Do you have mist sight, motherfucker? It's like, now you enter this room and none of you can see, but I've got dark vision. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Do you have blinding light vision? No? Then shut the fuck up. You can't see.
Alright, what would you like to do to navigate through the forest?
I'm gonna check one of my languages. Why do I not speak Sylvan?
Oh, why don't you? I thought you did.
Yeah, me too. I was like,
I speak-
okay, if anybody speaks Sylvan, it's
No
gonna be
one knows-
apparatus.
I don't. I speak Goblin and Common.
Okay, so can I swap that out because
Swap what?
that was a decision someone else. Goblin for Sylvan because that makes more sense considering I'm fake.
Your goblin that is from the first adventure that this character has taken in as a reward.
Shit.
Apparatus had a goblin sidekick at some point?
It's fine.
How much would it cost to learn another language?
I need to take. I need to.
It's 25 gold a week. And it's
10 weeks minus your intelligence modifier.
Okay, so it would have taken. Can I have done that in the past as part, after I got back from the Feywild the first time?
Since it's been established, yeah. I'm gonna say
cool.
that it's prior to your adventures.
Yeah. And then it's 50 gold, right?
Yeah.
25 gold per week. So if you're only
So 250.
Yeah. So 25. So since it's prior and your intelligence modifier was
so it takes at least 10 weeks, but you minus your intelligence modifier from the 10 weeks.
The
What's your
question is, where
intelligence
did apparatus start it? With intelligence.
Nor just said it was a +4 at the time, so it's gonna be 6 weeks. So
yeah.
300 gold.
Yeah, it's basically just a rental thing. So yeah. Yeah. Something you have to pay later, and then.
Oh, existing language. There we go. Sylvan is almost all the way at the bottom of the list. There we go.
Oh, already had 10. I bought 10 flasks, not realizing I already had 10 flasks. So I have 20 flasks of oil, everyone. So if we need to set something on fire,
That won't be
And
very
how
hard.
much is a flask? 2 ounces? How many ounces are in a quart?
there's
Or-
Make
a
2 quarts a
pint.
day.
There's a pint of oil in each flask.
Alrighty.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is
flask. That's right.
literally-
Sorry, it's not a vial. That's right. That's right.
It's a flask.
How many? Okay. So, what would you like to do to navigate through this deep and spooky forest?
Survival.
Again.
I'm gonna start talking to the trees in Sylvan.
Well, you kind of have the right idea.
Do you have the ability to talk to trees?
All we gotta do is find the Lorax.
Are you verbal?
Go, apparatus. Go ahead and roll me Arcana with charisma,
Oh.
because you're relying on blind luck, and you're
Just walking up to every tree
Also,
saying, "How do you
that
do?"
That is 6 less.
sorry. What?
That is 6 less than normal. Roll.
It's so
Oh.
close. What you get?
He's 17 plus
22.
5. Nice.
You kind of rely on a bit of blind luck just by talking to some trees in Sylvan, that you finally managed to learn after talking after a weird encounter with the Fae. The Fae, you know that the Fae Spire is bound to a general location on the material plane. It can still move around and shift around within the landscape. Knowledge of the arcane could inform you that not trying to find the Fae Spire is the best way to find it. So, You basically just talk to the tree.
Supposed to walk around aimlessly to find it. That's funny.
Oh no, you can't even like intentionally walk around aimlessly. It has to be just like
Oh,
we're
just
going this way, and what happens happens.
Yeah, aimlessly. Not purposely aimlessly, which is not a thing. But like just walking in a random
Purposely
direction,
aimlessly,
hope to find
like,
it.
Okay, we're going just like intentionally going in like a circle.
Okay, apparatus. As you rely on just luck, you hear a keening on earthly wail breaking through the trees, which cries of vengeance and of fools too scared to write their arms done to them. You see gloomy forms
And
like
cries of vengeance and what?
vengeance and of fools too scared to write their arms done to them. You see ghostly forms like beautiful elves.
Okay, no, please say that again, but more slowly, please.
Okay,
So cries of vengeance.
yeah,
The fools.
and of fools too scared to write their own done to them. You see ghostly
Fools too
scared.
Scared.
scared. Okay, fools as in I pity the fool.
Yes,
No, the fool.
the fool.
Yeah. Fools.
It's
Basically, people who met their demise.
Yeah, you see ghostly.
Okay.
Yeah, ghostly forms like beautiful elves. A cloud and mist flicker in and out of your vision,
Oh god.
and you know, as a certainty, as you are alive, that you are about to die.
These are banshees.
Wizard is
Okay.
about to die. Yeah, but
They-
if you're from the right family, banshees actually protect you.
I think I'm from the right
Yeah.
family.
Alrighty.
I'm
Problem
not
is,
an elf.
none of us is from Ireland.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay. I'm on Tyler via blind sight if they're going to be invisible.
Zoria, you said you want to roll survival check. Go right
I
ahead.
was told.
Go right.
We need to get through here. So
Alright. Survival.
don't follow Abe.
Team.
What's the number again?
19.
You discovered that this forest doesn't entirely behave by natural rules, and that you can walk in a straight line and still travel in a circle. Much to your surprise, Zoria, you're traveling far faster than you should by right speed doing. And Zoria, the scary thing you see is you see deer thundering out of the trees. Their
Oh dear.
hot breath wrapped in fog. You see their eyes roll into their heads. You're not quite sure if you should be more scared of the avalanche of hooves and horn, or of whatever it is they're running from.
Okay, is it a
Running
normal...
and their eyes are rolling in the back of their heads. That's.
Is this a normal like scared herbivore stampede, or is this a fucking wild hunt herbivore stampede?
This is
Or
a
some ethereal
stampede
gazelles.
of deer that are their eyes are rolling in the back of their head. Something freaky's happening.
All right. Well, then we might have to fight a giant demon cat. I don't know. Castle Crashers has
I don't
taught
know
me
what's
things.
But let's go. We're not supposed to be looking for anything. We'll just keep going, I guess.
We're gonna choose to not deal with that. Turn right the hell around.
I kind of want to play this out
We're,
like Abe's.
we're not looking for a place. We're just going away from that one.
All right.
That should work.
By the backwards logic, we'll be walking right into it.
Let's just say
Shit,
continue
you're right.
forward. Continue forward. It's not going to be like we just need to continue regardless. So like
Abe
Okay.
rolled a once. I'm gonna go
ignore
with
it.
he's just following.
Continue
Him.
on. Like
He thinks he smells pancakes.
Faint
we're
shape,
gonna run into it whether we want to or not.
faint shapes filter through the trees, collapsing and forming into new half-inch forms like the flickering of a torch. They slide away. From your vision when you look at them directly, but in the corners of your eyes, they skitter towards you, patient, inescapable. The fears that ruin sleep, the shapes that turn shadows hostile, and memories and regrets of possibilities you flee each day of your life, prolonging the illusion of comfort.
I hate this place.
Oh, very quick question. You said there was whispering? Was it an indiscernible whispering, or was it just like a language you can't understand?
It's discernible as far as
Right.
you.
I do have Quarry
What?
as a language. I was curious if it was that.
All right, I'm going to switch to
Yeah,
combat
or
music.
Sylvan. Yeah, were they speaking in Quarry or Common? At least loud enough for us to be able to hear.
You don't know.
It's not
Okay, so it's just
It's just
Indecipherable
gibberish.
whispering.
turns out it's just it's just reading the McDonald's menu. But I can't remember what fucking thing it was. But the indecipherable.
Everybody,
whispering
roll initiative.
from either a game or a show was that's what it was. It was someone like whispering the order menu for something. No, I need to go to roll 20.
What do you roll? Damn! Whimper rolled a 9.
Ooh, I thought I was about to roll a 1.
Okay, that was lucky. That's...
Yeah, because it teetered on that edge between 1 and 19, and then fell on the.
So wait,
19.
are these banshees or are these deer?
You don't know what these things are. At least.
Well, I remember hearing
Okay.
deer and I got hungry.
The deer. No, the deer were running away from something while their eyes were rolling in the back of their head.
That doesn't sound like it makes them any less edible.
I think they were running from these things.
Actually, there's probably a good chance one would slam it into a tree and be very catchable.
I added Whimper twice.
All right, 2 turns.
He wouldn't say no to
I
that.
came your Baldur's Gate mod.
Right, and Abe rolled a 26, of course.
What? +8. Oh, I guess that's... I still rolled an 18. That's good. I forgot to get my dice cards out. I'm using just normal dice today.
I can't remember. Setting up Junior an action or a bonus action? Just so I don't
Action.
have to go back to my fucking character. That's what I thought. Alright. Because it's really obnoxious to try to find the stats for the Eldritch Cannon on that character sheet. Because, like, it'll tell you Eldritch Cannon, just the basics of it. And then I have to keep scrolling and find the actual specifics.
Okay, this one is going to... Yeah, okay, this one rolled a 9. A 6.
A
So they have no
702.
decks.
That depends if these are Banshees or something else. Just because they look like Banshees doesn't mean that they are.
A
I don't know what they
16.
are, just saying they have no decks. So if you want to hit them with deck saves, that's perfectly viable. Also, a quick question. Does everyone have magic weapons? I
Yes.
think that's a yes.
Yeah, everyone has magic weapons or stuff that counts as magical.
And a 13. Abe, you go first.
Okay. Can I quit a quick rundown on what I'm looking at?
If you want to, if you want to take an action to study them, be my guest. And
If you wait, I'm going to be casting Essence Prism. So if you want to wait for that so you don't use your action, go ahead.
all right,
Yeah.
okay. You can go ahead
I
and roll
just
me
want to
a
like the
religion check.
description.
Because go ahead and roll me.
I
A
just wanted the description.
No, he
He
wants
hasn't
us to
described them.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
these shadow-like beings seem to be made of white pines, taking the form of shrouded and shadow.
Wait, so basically they look like a white version of the Scorn from Remnant?
The what?
The Scorn, the tree monster thing.
Yeah, they kind of look
Remnant.
like that, and they look like shadowy versions of that. Yeah.
Oh, shadowy versions. Okay, because
Yeah, no, they said
you
these
said
are
like white pine.
white. Like they probably have like a whitish color, like but it's like covered in shadow and gray and blacks. Like it's,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Covered in
Like,
like
they were originally
shades of
white
gray
pine,
and white.
but now they're
Not
also
white.
covered in inky black.
Yeah.
crap.
I'm pretty sure the expert here. I'm supposing these aren't good.
They're not good. I see. Notice that these figures, made of black wispy, like a mix of shades of gray, covering over like white pine.
Are they ever good?
The dust methods weren't bad.
Sorry, not the Gorn. What the fuck? No, it's not called the Gorn. Game is what's it called? No, the Root.
Right on the center. Got tired of rolling so many floors. I'm trying to read them on the floor. Okay, there's one that stayed on the counter. 17 plus 8, I think.
17 plus 8.
It's been a while
That's a
since
hit.
I've swung at something. Yeah. And sneak attack damage.
So are we looking at something like? Let's see. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to copy.
That was horrible.
What'd you roll?
112.
Plus your
Ooh.
charisma modifier.
That's 4 plus 5. That's 9 damage. That was not a good turn.
Yeah, you swing with your scimitar and you only just like scratched it.
Maybe I should have brought the axe to this fight.
So they kind of look like a shadowy version of this. What I just shared. God damn it! Why did Discord crash again?
Okay.
In general.
Look at the.
I said that.
Yeah, look at the board. Look at the tokens.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess I could do that too.
Yeah.
Hey, would
Why
that
is
be
familiar?
would that be your
okay,
turn?
So a shadow version of what I just posted. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I don't have a bonus action on me. Not a good one. So.
I thought you had Hex.
I got
Wait.
the curse, which is once.
Oh, that's right.
right.
Were you looking at getting Hex next level for one of your spells, or remember us talking about it?
Yeah. Zoria, it's now your turn.
Maybe.
Okay, well I go up to the one Abe.
All right. Since you're flanking, you can roll with advantage.
Cool. Plus stuff. My magical longsword, so 24 to hit.
24 hits.
D10. 9 points of slashing.
Okay. 9 points of slashing. You carve a bit of the pine wood off of its body. Did you draw it from your sheath? From
I had to unattune to the sheath, so
Okay.
if these were undead, it's not going to help me now. So
Okay. You can make another attack.
yeah, it was either that or my necklace, and my necklace makes me automatically stabilize. So this is a dangerous mission.
And with how often you get fucking crit.
I decided to keep that on, so I don't have the dawn sheath at the moment. All right.
Rather than I
Now,
got
did the
feet.
Dawn Sheath just make it glow, or did it do something else? I can't remember.
It allowed me to do extra damage to fiends and undead.
Ah. So something that would have been really useful right now.
I thought we were just fighting Faye.
Or were they fiends? Or are they undead?
They might be undead.
You know,
We'll
it's
find
fine.
We'll find out on the next turn.
I mean, Nord just asked me if I drew it from the dawn sheet, so
Oh, I guess that should
it might
influence a
be
little.
undead, but that's beside the point. It's not going to help, regardless. So, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
11 points of magical slashy damage.
You slice it up real good.
Is it still up?
Yes. Though it looks like it has been like you cut off quite a bit of itself. Like good
I'm
chunks.
gonna punch it. I'm not gonna use key right now, but I'll just punch it as a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. Punch it good.
Now punch it good.
18?
Boom, boom, boom.
18 hits. Are your fists magical?
Yes, my tattoo makes my fists magical. I'm also above level 6, so
It's double magical.
nope.
It's like when you cast Green Flame Blade with a magical weapon.
Magic fire sword.
That's max damage, so that's another 11 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
You punch it, and its head start. You punch it. You punch its head from the back, and it's starting to cave in, but still standing as it lets out this strange.
Suddenly, it instead of screaming like normal, it screams like Elton John.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Apparatus.
Both of Taryn Egerton's.
Apparatus. Now your
um,
turn.
I am going to cast Essence Prism.
Which one? All right. So it's in
One
the cone.
try
So
position
be sure to
stat.
target. Now be sure.
Yeah. Aben and Zoria look like they got that one handled.
You could step
Oh yeah,
back
that's
one
right. It's a
space.
cone.
Could you step back a space or two and get both of them?
Yeah, I'm checking on the range right now.
How big is the cone?
It's a 30-foot cone.
So maybe if you step back twice, so right here, you could get both of them. Oh, from here, you could get these two.
Yeah, I could definitely.
But you might hit.
It's targets that I choose.
Oh, okay. Then you'll be fine.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna.
You could, if you get on the other side of this guy, you can. You get over here, you could hit all three of them.
That's true.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that. Boink.
Okay.
And then I cast the spell that does the thing.
Do you have your shield out or no? Just want to make sure.
Yes.
Right. Because your both your hands are occupied.
Incorporated, remember?
Right.
Not only that, but the staff is in the other hand. And yeah, it's incorporated into the thing.
Alrighty.
Anyways,
So we have free hands.
So these three are going to make which saving throw?
Constitution.
Constitution. Ooh.
How constitute our dead trees?
Either really good or really bad.
-1.
One.
What is the safety DC?
17.
Well, that first
That
one
goes
makes
to the
it,
runner?
luckily, but just barely.
Yeah.
Damn.
Go
He
ahead.
still takes half damage, right?
Go ahead and roll radiant damage.
All right, 3d8. The war wand thing. That's only with evocation spells, right?
Sorry, what? No, with spell
war?
attacks.
Oh,
With your staff,
Okay.
it's only spell attacks.
oh, so nothing that makes them okay. D8, 3d8 plus 0.
Yeah,
That's
21.
good.
21. So
22. Why did you say 21?
yeah, that's
Oh wait,
This
because
is
that's the thing I
21.
rolled earlier. There we go.
so
This
this
is
one.
just
So this one
21.
took 42 points of radiant damage.
Okay, well, we know that we have both in-game and out-of-game confirmation that these things are vulnerable to radiant.
Yeah, and this also takes 21 points of damage, and this one, yeah, this one takes 21 points of damage.
I don't know
There's
what
only
you're
one
talking
save,
about, so
though.
okay.
Yeah, only one saved.
All right,
But
I'm
which
going
one
to
saved
type you
again?
the and I am going to type you the its resistances and resistances and vulnerabilities.
These things is not like the others. If one of them truly didn't take double damage, then one of them's different.
No, one of them saved.
Yeah, one saved and two didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so two
but-
took 42 damage, and the one took half damage, but then because they're vulnerable,
Yeah.
it became
Alrighty.
normal damage.
No,
Does
did 21 twice though.
yeah does the does
Yeah,
the spell
okay.
apply to damage
How many of them
immunities?
saved?
Two
Yeah.
one made the save, two didn't.
Okay, so two of them took 42, not two of them took 21.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
One
Okay.
took 21, two took 42. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I learned their resistances and damage immunities. And until the end of my next turn, my attacks, spells, and traits ignore all their damage resistances and immunities.
All right. This is what you these are the resistances and immunities and vulnerabilities that you know.
Sending to me over Discord, that keeps on crashing. If I try to do anything other than voice, just tell me because I'm gonna relay it to the party anyway.
These things are vulnerable to radiant damage and resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, thunder, and bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical damage. And they're immune to poison and psychic damage.
So
Okay.
my hands are hard. Won't do as much. That is relevant.
How would you say this in character?
They're weak to radiant energy. I literally just listed off.
Yeah, the weak to
Basically, it'd be like the as each thing shows up on the little holographic screen. Basically, it's gonna be like symbols. And then so like a little star for radiant.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it 3d8 the total damage including the arcane firearm, or it
3d8 is its normal damage,
roll
not
the d?
including arcane firearm.
Don't forget the d8.
But okay, I didn't roll it because I thought it didn't count.
It counts. It's an artificer spell.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Then in that case, motherfucker!
Not done an extra 1 and 2 damage.
It's better than nothing.
This rather than nothing.
No. I would have preferred nothing because then I wouldn't have like the insult. It's like honestly, getting no
Hey.
tip is worse than like
Silicon-
a 5-cent tip.
Silken, you rolled
Incredibly
an 8
well.
in that 3d8, so it's counteracting that with a 1.
The top 3 numbers were rolled.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, would that
Oh
be?
no, that's way more damage than you probably would have done on average.
Let's see. Yeah, 18 would have been average. So yeah, I did 4 points higher than that.
All right, so moving on.
All right, would that be your turn?
And then yeah, pop out the shield.
Okay. Well, this thing is going to use its project some sort of horrifying visage. I'd like all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And those
Good
of us
thing I
within
have
50
advantage on.
feet-
You said wisdom?
Ooh,
Wisdom.
okay, so everyone but Zoria gets a bonus equal to what?
Just Whimper,
I think
because
it's 3 for Whimper.
User's bonus.
yeah,
Nobody is in my thing. You all left.
How big is it?
Oh, I thought
It's
it's
only 10 feet.
Oh, I'm within
Like,
it.
your feet are in it.
wait. Just a sec. Then if I cast the Essence Prism from here, could I hit everyone?
no,
could
but
also
but
just
Wait,
you,
no,
move
I still
backwards.
have movement left.
yeah,
Yeah.
I cast the spell and then I move. There we go.
yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's okay.
All right. And you said a wisdom
That's
saving
fine.
throw?
Yep.
The thing I have advantage on. It also has what is plus 3?
That's 3d20.
18. Whimper, you saw these what these type of creatures are trying to do. They don't scare you.
No.
I'm gonna use a flash of genius on myself.
I mean, it sounded like you described these creatures as like spoopy trees.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm carrying an axe. I'm not afraid of no tree.
Okay.
Doesn't your axe also
what-
do fire damage?
Sorry, what?
They're resistant
Yeah.
to fire damage.
Apparatus.
They're trees.
You were a little.
That's
You're.
right.
Every part
There's
of your being is finding yourself a little scared by something.
Wait.
But you
I
but
mean, does okay? So a 14 saves.
14 saves. Yes. How would you describe your flash of genius?
Okay.
No, flash of genius in this case.
So apparatus
Immediately
starts to get
looks away.
scared from it, and then immediately reminds themselves of what they are, what they do,
Okay.
and what is happening to their mind. But everyone else made the save, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 22.
Abe.
Okay, good.
Is it plus 3 from
Otherwise, it was
from
gonna be I
Whimper?
use a hero point
Yeah.
for myself.
Okay, then mine's 21.
Okay. Everybody
Plus
makes
those today.
a save. And it's just going to stay there. And no, because it's kind of like dim light here, it's going to hide as a bonus action. It's going to make its way towards the
And
tree.
we've got a lantern of revealing.
Okay, so how
it's
do
one
I?
blend.
It's
Blending
not
in with
magically hiding. It's just hiding behind a tree.
Blending in with the shadows. Which I
Yeah,
don't know if I get.
it's going to make a
to
stealth check against your
avoid
passive perception. It's going to make a stealth check. Plus, what's its dex? Oh, what's its total? Okay, plus 6. 22. Yeah, it matches.
It just kind of fades in the shadows as it steps behind the tree.
Which one?
The
Painted?
south one.
Or not paint. There's 2 south ones.
Literally the south
Southeastern.
one. The one that was
Forget
right
how
here.
Stealth works.
It's gone
Oh.
now.
That's right.
The literal
I'm
south
looking
one.
like there's 3 there. Yeah.
North,
All right.
south, east, west.
I forgot that there was a 4th one.
Yeah,
That
there's
was my
4.
problem.
Okay, it's now this this shadow thing's turn, and it is going
Three.
to See what's going on. It is going to try to attack you by draining your wisdom, Zoria.
Oh God.
Hmm?
I mean, he gets to choose what?
Or
I'm
maybe
gonna
that's just the
choose
attack.
what stat to drain from you.
It starts blasting Fox News right into your head.
Yeah. 9, which
That
misses.
It needs to add 10 to that.
Okay,
A high
Whimper.
enough armor class and saves, you don't need counterspell. You can just go no.
Okay, Whimper. It's now your turn.
Okay, so on a quick glance, do any of them seem to have the upper hand on any of the other people's?
No.
Okay.
Apparatus
one
is not a melee
disappeared.
character.
But like,
I will use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the one that I have just stepped toward.
Okay.
Step over here, you flank.
Now it's time to do my best lumberjack impersonation.
That's Paul Bunyan.
No. The potion of giant size was a legendary item, so I couldn't purchase it.
That's Paul Bunyan.
I love in Baldur's Gate 3, all the things that make you bigger apparently stack with each other. So you can make Karlach the true tall Lady Dimex, or whatever the hell her name is, muscle mommy that you've always wanted, where she weighs 1,700 pounds and can lift like 5 tons. And is like 20 feet tall.
You can actually stack stack reduced large with a potion of like giant size. I think.
And then there was something else that also increased size, and that's without using Path of the Titan Barbarian or whatever it's called, the one that
Path
when
of
they
the Giant.
raise they go up a size. Yeah, Path of the Giant.
28. Don't forget to roll again for advantage.
Crit fishing.
Oh,
Crit
right.
Fish.
That wasn't a 28, that was a 22, but yes. You excited? I was excited for a second because 28 would have represented a critical hit.
What off? Go ahead and
Oh,
roll.
see, that was 19. 19! Okay.
Sheer number of times I've seen you get 19. You should next feat. You should probably get that improved critical one.
Is that even a feat in 5th edition?
No.
Oh, you have to go
It
through
isn't.
the
I
one with
remember
the
seeing a
fighter.
feat that you choose a weapon that you get. Okay.
Oh, a weapon. That works.
Yeah.
Oh,
No. You
specific
choose a
weapon.
single weapon to increase their crit threat range by 1.
That's magic. I think that's a magic item. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
I know there's a magic item that does that, but I guess it's just a feat in
9.
3 then.
That 9 is enough to kill it.
Oh. Okay. then I guess I won't add the weapon's additional damage or the hunter's mark's additional damage.
Yeah, you chop this wood pine in half and shadows leave it. Leaving behind nothing but a pile of pine and wood.
All right.
We're not
Well-
freezing tonight.
Would that be your turn?
Or
You
Or
use your bonus action, your movement. Well, some of your.
oh yeah,
that is the rest of my
Anger.
movement.
you can make another attack.
Yep, I can
Yeah.
make another attack, but I don't have hunter's mark on it this time. Oh darn.
Is this the one that saved?
No.
Oh, good. Which means
mean-
that just do 9 more points of damage.
Okay, that hits 16. You chop it in half. Same result.
Still not even needing.
I love Essence Prism so much.
Oh, so I don't need to add the weapon's additional damage to this one either.
Nope,
Yeah.
we
Okay.
did 42 points of damage already. 44.
42. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, 44. That's right, because of the one.
Yep.
Somebody brought a tree to an axe fight.
Flaming Axe 2, despite them being resistant to fire instead of vulnerable to it.
Would that be your turn?
Yes.
By the
Abe
way, I said that in character, so Apparatus actually said that
said what?
in response to
Said what?
when Weeper said somebody brought some trees to an axe fight, Apparatus responded with, "Yeah, flaming one too. Too bad these ones are actually resistant, not vulnerable."
Okay, Apes, now your
However-
turn.
I can still hit them with fire spells and be just fine.
Part of me wants to find the Heidi one. The darkness wouldn't impose disadvantage, and if I could get within 10 feet of him, I'd be able to sense him.
Yeah, but if you were to get within 10 feet, you'd have to use up your bonus action not to get swung at. I keep forgetting. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I answered my own question. Or remembered the answer to the question. What's your pact boon?
Blade.
Yeah.
I assumed. Okay, good.
All right, so what do you want to...
Do you wear your weapon or do you summon it each time?
I think summon it most of the time. Sometimes it's more convenient to have on hand.
All right, so Ape,
Most of the time
yeah.
it keeps
what do you want to do?
It's like you were using a cutlass to,
Sultan,
for the pirate thing.
it's Ape's turn.
Quick question: is Abe from this region of the Lajar Principalities? I just remember that that's where this spire is. And that's where you're from, right? You're the Lajar Principalities.
It's written down somewhere.
Yeah, let me bring up Abe's backstory. Oh, we're on
Abe's
top.
a privateer, but don't call him that. He's a pirate.
No. Privateer is not the same as a pirate.
Okay, so,
No, but he really was a privateer, but he prefers to be called pirate.
Well, that's something different then.
Yeah, no, we had a.
Oh, this crew had a
established
Robin
before.
Hood stick.
Yeah, but you also had letters of marque.
right.
I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah. This was our principalities.
So Abe, what you doing?
Anyway, back to combat.
What you doing?
Question still stands. Should I find the guy or swing him?
I think
The
we
one
should
we've
just
got.
deal with the one we got.
Then you can, do the swing and then move. Because if you see it, don't we all see it at that point or not?
No, just him.
Okay.
Also,
Okay.
it would get. It,
Huh.
I would
Oh,
lose my
that's right, because
bonus
it's
if he
just
moves.
regular hiding. That's right.
That's
Okay.
19.
19 hits. And since, yeah, 19 under advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, 19, go ahead.
Rolled a 2 and 11.
Okay,
I mean, my last attack was an 18 because I rolled a 10.
225. Marginally better.
how many points of damage?
That's 9 plus 5, 14.
Yeah, you slash out real good, and it turns into like a pile of pines and wood.
Let's get what's it called? The extra attack.
No, he doesn't.
Damn.
I do.
That's a invocation for
Oh,
Pack of the Blade. Then I guess I can't use my bonus action to search for the guy, so
We do know he moved down south, so we can.
yeah.
You can use your bonus action to dash. You got more movement to move around because you said you can just automatically detect them at 10 feet.
I got blind sight, so it should be pretty hard for him to sneak up on me.
Does blind sight affect invisible creatures?
Yes, you can spot invisible creatures
Uh-huh.
via blind sight.
I think the only invisible creatures that can't be spotted with blind sight are ones that are also incorporeal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, about that,
So like a poltergeist, yeah, you're not finding that with blind sight. But I think that might be the only one.
That reminds me, Polter is German for noisy, and my band teacher in junior high, his name was Mr. Polter.
anyway, what do you want to do, Abe? Abe?
It used to be 4 tokens on the board of them.
Uh-huh.
Where'd the other one go?
Yeah, now,
It's vanished.
He hid.
yeah,
Let's
there's
see.
there's the one left, and it's hidden.
Do they smell like fiends, undead,
It smells like
fae, or elementals?
it seems to smell
Smells
like
like undead.
undead.
Well, it's Abe's turn still, so let Abe do what he's going to do.
I think him dashing and just running back and forth between the trees like a fucking searchlight. It's fucking funny.
Do.
Abe, what do you want to do? Abe? No.
Sorry, everybody coming down to the. Okay, yeah. I'll run down here near where he disappeared on.
Let me check. How far did you go?
I don't know.
As far as it takes. There's nothing.
25?
No line I won't
Right.
cross for my
I'm feeling
goal.
like in this. Probably standing on some roots right now, but
Playing Marco Polo with a ghost.
basically just trying to find him out. I'll loop the whole tree. I've got the movement for it.
Oh, oops, that's a cone. Up. Okay, are you moving away? Are you moving away?
I said
Yeah, he's got one right.
I can loop the whole tree till I find him.
Okay. All right.
'Cause I've got 60 right now.
All right. Go ahead and move if you want to move a little more.
Well, I mean, if I find him, like I said, I'm gonna loop the tree till I find him. So if I run into him, then I
I
would
think
stop.
he's just saying go. I would just go 5 feet, like circle the tree by like 5 feet until you find him, because I think that's what Nord's looking for.
Okay.
Basically,
You feel something attack. It's going to attack you, so it's going to roll with advantage.
Wait, he would
No, no.
see it before it attacked.
Nord, what he was saying is he's going to move around the tree till he sees it.
Okay.
He's not just circling around and going, hello, I hope you don't smack me, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Will that be your turn then?
So Nord,
That would
where
be
does he
rude.
end up when he sees the tree?
You don't know yet.
I'm so confused. You say
Okay,
Yeah. So
at
it's
what point, as soon as it is within 10 feet of Abe, Abe can see it. Once Abe can see it, Abe stops moving. So,
Oh.
where is Abe stopping?
Abe stopping right here, and since they're facing front, Oh.
He's not. No, we're saying, Nord, you need to move him where he stops and sees him.
I'll just move the token up since, there you go. Hey, this is what you, you're...
You didn't actually make the token invisible, you just moved it off the map, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, I get what you were doing.
Yeah, Abe, this is what you've seen. Some sort of, like this figure made of pine and wood, shrouded in shadow.
Yeah, same goes we've been fighting. Found him! And then I just hunker down and that's my turn.
Zoria, it's now your turn.
Ah, damn, I can't do the extra damage by this one. Or
It's still
not
invisible
extra
to
damage,
others besides you.
Did he hide or
However-
did he go invisible?
It hid.
Went invisible.
Okay, Nord.
Oh, wait.
If he
Which one?
hides, he can't go in. Like he's not going invisible. If he has an ability to go invisible, he goes invisible.
So which
But-
is it?
If
Where
he's making
exactly-
a stealth check to hide, he
It
doesn't
hit.
go invisible. That's not how hide works.
Oh,
Are they invisible? Yes or
No. no.
Okay.
Okay, so never mind. So it's not invisible, but you did find it.
So yeah, he finds him. He says, "Found him. He's in front of me, and we know where he's standing." So
Yeah.
all right, I'm going
Sorry.
to. Excuse me. Okay, I won't be able to get advantage, but I'll be able to attack him.
I shouted out where he was.
I mean, if you had moved around, skirted around him, I could have gotten advantage, but you didn't. So I don't have 50 feet of movement, I have 45. I could get on the other side of him if I had 50 feet of movement.
Alright.
19.
19 hits.
I wish I had thought about that. Yeah, I had the movement to scoot around.
You
to
did
the
have the
side.
movement. 10 points of slashing.
Okay, you slash it good.
Attack again. That's even more.
Okay. You rolled
22.
22 hits.
7 points of slashing.
Okay, that's it's looking pretty rough here.
And then I'm going to use a key point to bludgeon it to death.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
I will make it die to death.
Alright, that's 19 on the die.
That hits.
Eight.
How fatal was it? Completely fatal.
Only a little bit fatal. Revivify still works.
7 points of magical bludgeoning.
Okay, you kick it.
Uh, 22 again.
You ready?
That
hits.
8 points of bludgeoning.
That hits, and you killed it. Yeah, you punch it so hard that it explodes into pine and wood.
Hey, toothpicks.
Hey, if we race them
It'll be a Pinewood Derby.
Well done for the pun. Well done.
Like a pinewood debris.
Okay. The day's turning into dark. Do you want to rest up for the night?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to roll a d10.
Like an hour ago.
I'm going to roll a d4. I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 4. Well, like
in like a clean handkerchief or whatever, I want to gather up several of the pine needles from one of these things.
do you have a napkin on you?
A handkerchief.
Do you have a handkerchief on you? Sorry, do you have a handkerchief on you?
I assume I would. Like, I mean, you know, the kind of thing that everyone should have like 2 or 3 of.
Yeah, you got your handkerchief and you gathered some pine stuff.
Now, if
Just from the
he
2 that I
doesn't
killed,
have-
though.
Okay.
So I rolled a 3 on a d4.
Okay. Okay, you picked 3. What about the rest of you?
I don't know why I'm picking a number.
Oh,
between
we're
one
all
and-
going to pick a number.
Yeah.
I rolled a d4 to choose my number.
We're supposed to just pick a number, any
Yeah.
number.
Pick a number
Between
4
1
and
and
4.
4.
1 and 4.
Yeah, a 1 and 4.
Basically, he's going to roll a d4, and one of us is randomly going to get something. Probably
Oh.
unpleasant.
So I need to pick an integer between 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to pick pi because that is a number between 1 and 4.
Whole numbers.
Okay, we need to be rational about this.
I already picked 3.
I guess I'll pick
I'll
2
go.
because that's how many of them that I killed.
Okay, 2.
Okay, I'll go with 1
I guess I got 4.
because that's how many I missed.
Eh,
Well, you're going to be recipient of something scary, apparatus. Again. Something. While you while camp is being set up, you notice that there's something moving through the trees in the distance. While its form blends with the shadows of branching needle, its eyes burn like tiny stars. Even from afar, you could hear its voice like a House Feywild opera singer. Its song is uncantably familiar.
Uncannily familiar.
Yeah, uncountably familiar.
Uncannily, but he said uncannily.
Uncountably familiar. Whoops.
Are we in
No,
some
I
kind of
just
a
made a
valley?
joke.
If we're hearing something uncanny, are we in a valley of some kind?
Oh, stop it.
Thunderpalooza here.
No.
He also keeps on saying incannibly. So does that mean
Uncountably.
that
Uncountably.
uncannily?
Uncannably.
No, that's what it says. Uncountably.
Countably?
Uncountably, yeah.
Okay,
Spell.
why don't you copy it and then paste it into the thing? Because I think it might be saying uncomfortably.
Uncountably. Uncountably.
Okay.
Unaccountably.
Unaccountably.
Okay.
Without accountability. What is
So there's no fucking reason that it should be familiar, yet it's familiar.
You're close to Telanis. Weird things happen.
Yep.
Alright. Night goes on. Some of you
Still there.
some of you eat your days worth of rations, except for
I think I
apparatus.
lost audio.
What?
I think I lost audio.
Oh no, not again.
Whoa.
Well, we can hear him.
Well, because you're coming out. He's coming through my feed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Abe. That's Abe, it's your turn. And
Uh,
you get some that's a D20.
So is this stuff that we're seeing in our dreams or just during our watch? Because
During
I'm the
your
one that
watch.
takes watch.
During your watch
Yeah.
and yeah.
Basically, the forest
We-
trying
we-
to spook us.
We all will take watch.
Yeah.
My character wouldn't really want to leave it up to one person. Not that she didn't trust. It's just safer that way.
During
Yeah,
during your
that's
watch, Abe, you hear a sharp crack, and then the groaning of a tree trunk, as loud and drawn out as the end of the last war. Pine keels over, falling with dreamlike slowness. The branches broken up by its fall seem to be falling directly for you.
I mean, I've still got my shield out, so.
You got your shield out. Oh, hey, you're the DM now, Zoria. I'm kidding.
All right, everybody.
A tree fell over.
So we have no
Did it make a
issues
sound?
tonight.
You still have some. You might have some more issues. How's Nathan doing?
I fix
I
this
was
thing, I
trying to deal
imagine.
with Discord.
Okay, Dawn comes.
Plastic.
Dawn comes. You all get your spell slots, hit points, and stuff back. You're not in the moorland. You're not in the moorland.
Also, none of us were hit.
Yeah, I
I
don't
hit,
think I
and I only
expended-
used. I thought we were gonna continue on and do more shit, so I didn't use any key point because it was the first battle of the day.
Yeah, I thought it was still morning.
So
There-
yeah, I only used one key point so I don't just run through all my shit. But it was fine.
Dawn comes. That's a little way of me saying it.
Dawn comes.
Yeah. Alright.
Worse.
You're,
Maybe dawn climaxes.
you find yourself still a little lost in the forest, but somehow you know you're on the right path. Abe,
We just walk in a random direction.
Abe, Whimper, what would you like to do to set things straight?
What?
What?
Eh?
Like, as in like, what would you like to do to help navigate through this forest?
The thing is
Don't.
we're not trying to navigate. We are randomly walking because that's what the trees told us.
We are
if the
basically
trees
doing
lied?
this ADHD style. Every time we see something interesting, we turn in that direction.
Cool.
Like, ooh, a
You-
squirrel!
You see like a stick figure broken in
Squirrel.
half on the way. Creepy.
Neat.
Also,
Oh my god,
I'm gonna follow
can you
the
imagine how
joke.
long
Nate,
it would take if
he
Colton
asked
was
what
here?
Whimper wanted to do to help us get through the forest.
Are we believing the trees or not?
I mean, I'm assuming we're believing trees.
I'm gonna go. I wanted to go with the joke I made when we were doing this. Yes,
I mean, I'm proficient in survival, but that doesn't mean I'm exceptionally good at it.
I was gonna go with the joke. Abe smoked pancakes yesterday in a particular direction. He's still following that.
Okay, you're so you're gonna rely on luck. Go ahead and roll me a Arcana check with Charisma.
Oh wow, that's actually extremely good. That turns into a +8.
Actually, yeah, +8.
+8, no holla back, girl.
I mean, if I did that, my own, I mean, it would turn up my +0 to a +1. Plus, I have a 12 in charisma, and a 10 in
18.
intellect.
So what'd you roll?
18.
And you're gonna do what? Spell pancakes? Is that what I heard right?
It's a joke. It was a joke. I rolled a nat 1 on the survival check yesterday, so I was making the joke like Abe completely lost track of what they were doing and just smelled pancakes, so he started walking that way.
Yeah. Apparently you smell pancakes and you're on the right direction. Weird.
Guys! I think there's a Daddy's here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to roll a different event this time
He
because
saw us step out of the woods and hit you with the chair. Nope, it's a Waffle House.
ooh,
To waffles!
you see red blood bright against the white snow. Each splash is at least the size of a gnome. The trail seems to lead to a spot where the blood pours from.
What is the size of a gnome?
Each splash
Splatter.
is at least the size of a
Okay.
gnome, and the trail seems
That's
to.
unfortunate for whatever creature's
And-
losing that
And the
much blood.
trail seems to lead to a spot where the blood pours from the dark pines themselves. And then you see the elk, an enormous arrow in the dark flank the size of a building. The elk is as huge and awful as the end of the world, and it's looking right at you.
So,
Having
wait,
fun.
so there's a giant puddle of blood by this elk? Yeah, it seems normal. Let's keep going.
I was thinking it was blood oak.
Maybe we should
Normal.
stop for a bite.
What?
Maybe we should stop for a bite.
Oh. I mean, I guess it's not
That's
being offered.
I mean, we fought trees yesterday. The blood underneath an elk, that seems normal. This place. Only this place. Anywhere else? Not so much, but definitely this place.
Well, you've been to the demon waste, and it's definitely not normal.
I don't know. Hell, I wouldn't be phased by. I mean, the elk. Yes, I wouldn't be phased by just running into a normal fucking elk.
Sorry, what?
Elk and deer do sometimes eat flesh.
Also, apparently this thing's giant.
Giant elk.
Yeah, no, the size. So, it's a giant elk, so only slightly larger than normal.
No, a huge an elk the size of a building.
This elk, so elks
I was making
are
a joke
large
about how big
size.
are-
Normal elks are large size. This elk is huge.
Yep.
It's giant elk are huge size, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong.
Anyway,
Yes. So I missed a whole bunch of stuff, I guess.
We walked through let's see, Abe's Cakes and made various Denny's and IHOP jokes and Waffle House.
Yeah, I know, but I lost
Waffles.
and-
I lost connection before like the night was through, so I don't even know what happened then.
A tree fell
Oh,
off?
we all go nightmare or not scary nightmares, scary apparition type things. So a tree fell over, and because someone was keeping it, we heard it.
I was going to make tea from the needles.
Nettle tea. Eh.
Pine needles make an excellent tea.
Yeah. They're still a leaf, technically.
Yeah.
Not technically, they are.
okay. Whimper.
No, but it's like
Now-
nettle tea before, and that's
Now it's your turn.
awful.
How would you like to help navigate through this
Imagine
dark
pine
and dreary
better.
forest?
Well, if we find a dead elk, I am stopping for lunch.
We're leaving the elk alone.
I don't think
like,
the
I guess the question
yet.
is how like fresh does it seem to be?
I don't think it's
It's-
dead.
It's not dead.
Because it's staring
The
at
elk
us.
isn't dead. The elk is standing above a puddle of blood.
Oh, that's really fresh.
Was the
It's
elk
not
bleeding,
dead!
or
It ate
is
something
the elk
else.
bleeding?
No, the elk
assume
is
that's what
wounded.
it
The
is.
elk is wounded. Got an arrow.
Oh, the elk is wounded.
Oh,
No, I want
oh, so someone Eric shot the dread gazebo.
Sorry,
I
what?
want to help.
Now, see, okay, this is hypothetically even better. This is definitely how I want to try to help us find whatever is out here. Let's have lunch. There's a wounded elk right here that's been shot with an arrow by a hunter, presumably. And if
I
that
feel-
hunter comes looking for the elk, we can ask them.
I feel that this place at elk's gonna turn feral and
Well, then the good
change
news
to
is
something else. It's gonna grow a mouth in its chest, or it's
the
gonna
good
grow
news
more
is
eyes.
I've got my axe with me in case that happens.
And the elk
I
just
mean, I
like
have
walks
my
away.
sword and my fist, but still.
You
And the elk just like trots away.
thing it takes shit to do. Just massive.
The elk is just casually sauntering off.
Kind of, and since it's large, it moves pretty fast. No, wait. Bigger.
Wait, it's the size of a house. A regular elk is large. You just think, okay, if it's a regular house, that means it's like 80 long.
Yeah. There's no way you're gonna take it on.
It Chungus cube.
I mean, technically, giant elves or elks have not a lot of hit points, but they are huge creatures.
Yeah. Whimper.
I could take a giant elk.
No, you don't. No, you can't. Probably.
I could totally do it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You
Whimper.
probably could.
Do not underestimate our stupidity.
Whimper. What would you like to do to help
Whimper.
navigate through this forest?
I advise against attacking the elk, but if you, I will not leave you to your fate.
I don't really know what I could do to help navigate through this forest. I don't know where I'm navigating to. And
To the
my
Feywild.
idea, nobody likes my idea of attacking the elk and waiting for the hunter that already shot it to show up and then talking to that person.
Because they'll want to talk to us after, we poached their elk.
Yeah, blood red. You like splatters of blood before you came across a giant elk, basically. A big ass giant elk.
Who's walked with?
I think roll a d12 and just walk in a random direction. I mean, that could be helpful.
Do you want me to give you a bit of a hint, Whimper? You can use perhaps your paladin ability might be useful, or perhaps
What, the one that can detect things within 60 feet?
does it? What does it detect? Does it detect Fey and the like?
No. Celestial, fiends, and undead.
Perhaps some of your skill uses of skill could be useful. You are a sturdy fellow, and you could chop through the trees with your axe.
Why would we need to chop down trees? We can just walk through the forest.
You can.
Hang on. We have a tracking lantern that is set to apparitions, right?
No.
Why don't we just look around with
Aber-
that? Wouldn't it point us towards the
Well, see, the
Velcor
thing
infested spot?
It doesn't. I could bring it out. So while the lantern is within 300 feet of an aberration, the light turns green. But it doesn't pinpoint the location. It just says that within 300 feet there's something around us. But the thing is I could have it on so we know that we are getting closer to the tower. If there's an aberration within the tower.
All right, so
So,
you turn on the lantern.
sure, I'll turn on the lantern. I have plenty of oil.
The lantern doesn't glow an unusual color. You're not quite sure.
I mean, I didn't expect it to. It will burn for 6 hours. But we also have 30 feet of bright light and 30 feet of dim past that. So, we have that. I mean, I honestly think we should just walk in a random direction. We're not. If it is correct, we're just supposed to wander until we find it. So,
Whimper, go ahead, roll me an athletics check with Constitution.
I mean, Whimper's worried about we could do an insight check on the tree.
Why Constitution instead of Strength?
It's a thing of it's about
we're not chopping down trees. Why would we chop down trees, though?
because
I
they're in
don't
the
know.
way.
Especially in the Feywild.
They're in a forest. We can walk around the trees.
Yeah, it's about endurance and dedication to forge a path rather than force and power. That's why it needs Constitution.
Well, then reduce the number by 1.
25. So, yeah. With your axe in hand, you're able to clear a path easily enough. And as you push through a curtain of branches that stroke your cheeks like hands reaching from behind, you came into the widest glade you've yet seen. The setting sun hangs in the sky, red as a poisoned apple, sending shadows skittering through the trees. A giant night-black elk stands in the center of the clearing, its eyes lit with chilling blue. Atop it sits a humanoid figure.
Did this Malcolm before?
No, different elk. A smell set of elk antlers rises from their helmeted head, stretching up to cradle the sun. The figure's face is in shadow, but as they turn toward you, their eyes glow the same blue as the elk's. The figure raises the horn to their unseen lips. The sound is painful as the sun flashing out of a mirror, and then the elk and rider wheel, chasing away into the forest.
I'm running after them.
Okay. What about the rest
That
of
would be
you?
the best course of action.
I follow. I run after Weeper. So like, he chases after it. I chase after Whimper. I'm pretty sure I overtake him pretty quickly, but I
Apparatus.
I stay with him.
You pause a little because something seems to be quite familiar with about this. Go ahead and roll me a history
it
check.
seems like a wild thing.
Go ahead and roll me.
Okay. I believe that's a +11.
You don't have
No, it's +8.
yeah, +8, yeah.
I run after Weeper. God damn it! Damn it!
Look, you heard that horn just as well as I did. That horn might as well have said in completely plain English, "Catch me if you can."
Still, okay, apparatus. You recall that that if they do not give chase, you will soon be chased yourselves. Also, this is the wild hunt.
Yeah, I know.
And this is not called not for the quarry,
Yeah.
but merely for the thrill of the chase.
So you better enjoy it. I hope you were one of those track and field people.
Track and field, what?
Track and field people.
Okay, so we gotta book it. Apparatus is gonna be behind for a while.
Okay. What? So Zoya
That's
gives.
Wait for
I'm using
me!
So apparatus, Abe, what do you want to do? Do you also give chase or?
Yes. In fact,
I
I
mean-
was giving these like immediately.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
That's
heard it when
not
you
to be
played the horn, like,
separated.
I'm then.
Okay. So apparatus, you also give chase. Abe, you do so, right?
Yeah.
The rider is a mad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The rider is a mad inquiry. They seem untroubled by the brush and snow that cling to your legs, but never get too far out of sight, turning to wail and laugh at your heavy-footed pursuit. Whenever you get close, the form shifts and blurs before appearing further off into the woods. The wood glows darker and darker, and eventually you can see no more. The trees around you seem to vanish into
We do have a lantern on.
Right. Let me finish.
So, I mean, it's I'm the one carrying it, so they could like follow my light.
Yeah, you follow Zoria's light as the trees around you seem to vanish into steam. As you press on, the steam clears. You come upon a wide glade. The moon's just crossing the tops of the pines. In the moonlight, you see the spires of the fortress of fading dreams rising before you, and the rider swiftly approaching its gates.
This thing's a quarry?
Quarry, as in
Query.
Query.
Oh.
Query.
As a
no, it's a quarry, as in the thing that
No,
you
it's
are
a quarry.
hunting,
Okay.
Yeah.
Different type.
spelled
Yeah.
differently.
And then I.
Yeah.
QUARRY.
Query. Yeah.
So, even if I ran at my fastest, I probably wouldn't catch this thing because it would just dash.
Yeah. Faint shapes filter through the
Yes.
trees. Oh, whoops. Tane Leon Doresh is grand and beautiful, ringed by jagged tree trunk watchtowers on top with 6 spires that climb up to the teetering height. Flickering shapes that dance atop the spires, like nightmares that dissolve upon waking, leaving terror without memory. A low moat stretches before the walls of the forest, and the rider trots across the bridge, vanishing inside. What do you want to do?
It runs
Follow
across a
in.
bridge and goes inside a building.
Yep.
Sounds like that's where I'm going.
Yeah, we're going into the building.
What's the worst that could happen?
I hate you.
All right. What is everybody's passive perception?
What's the worst that can happen? It turns around, it puts one portable hole in another.
15.
Okay.
10.
I think
Well.
mine's 11.
13.
14.
14, yeah, 14.
Mine's 14.
Zoria, when you approach the bridge, you see that it's made something that looks like black marble with an uncomfortable blurry quality to it. Zoria, you notice that these blurry qualities are anguished faces shifting in the stone.
It's what?
Anguished faces.
Anguished faces
Oh.
shifting
in the stones.
shifting in the snow.
That's
No.
But we dealt with this
Wait,
Was it
last
just
week.
Gloria that noticed?
when the elk went across the bridge. Did it avoid that, or did it just go across?
It just went across.
Is there one like the closest, like the start of the bridge?
Sorry, what?
Like you said that there's the faces throughout the bridge, right?
No, throughout the bridge, yeah.
Yeah. Is there one the closest to our side?
When you do approach the bridge, wispy shapes rise from the shadow. I would like to ask each of you what is it that you, in character, regret the most.
I'm going to have to think about this one for probably a long while. I haven't really considered it.
Yeah, that's a
Mm.
tell us beforehand kind of question.
Yeah, especially when,
I don't
like a
know.
character that 2 other people pour.
Like,
The only thing I can think of is for apparatus would probably be not being able to save Big Mo.
You see a miniaturized version of Big Mo slouching. Yeah, as if it's off in the distance. Like slouching, as in like it in this position like this. Except for my legs, but slowly crumbling apart.
Apparatus is going to ignore that because
Because
well, no. This ain't their first video.
I mean, I don't know. I
Like
offhand don't
it
know.
hurts. And they know that, yeah, they're doing it to hurt me. No, but it's okay. Asshole.
Honestly, because I mean I haven't played this character since level 1. I haven't played her from level 1. Like, if she had lost someone during a fight or wasn't able to save someone, that's probably what she would be regret. But because I don't know, I haven't been playing her for too long. The group, I don't know.
Zoya,
Yeah.
you look at the person that you couldn't save not very long ago. They look away. I sit in shame. And before these 2 figures return to the stone. You're now on the bridge over the strange water. What would you like to do?
I mean, continue. I mean, if these things like showed up where the faces are in the bridge, like I walk across the bridge because there's nothing that would trigger it's dangerous to cross.
Okay.
This bridge is just trying to make us feel uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I don't
thankfully,
know.
the gate is open when you approach. So,
The thing is half a party is new, so like there's no, as much as this is supposed to hurt our characters, no real significance from me as a player at the moment.
yeah. So, you went through the gates, and inside the walls, you find more trees. But here, they feel almost like a garden. The pines.
Clearly, Whimper has no regrets.
No regrets.
Yeah, no regrets.
Yeah, the pines are light and airy, with longer, shaggier needles, and a blood-red tinge to their bark. And they wave in the breeze like an actor waving at their fans. Here and there you see ruins like ancient Takani colonnades, mausoleums, and statuary huddled in the depths of the forest. Amphitheaters fall down to pools that brim with hidden depths. Low mounds with tiny... what? Sorry, what?
Amphitheater.
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 The theaters.
Yeah. Low mounds with tiny apertures suggest the presence of gnomes. The sounds of pipes fills the air. A vague path winds through this park toward the center of the fortress. As you follow it, you realize this garden is as live as Tantamar. And as far as large, Holy Creek Dryads watch you from the pines. What? Oh.
It's what?
It's
As we realize it's
lively, like I'm guessing
this garden is as alive as Tantamar, and about as large. Hollow Creek Dryads watch you from the pine.
I'm gonna see if what Tantamar is, because
Tantamar is a village that you just went through.
you might as well.
I don't remember going through a village.
The one outside the Feywild.
The Feywild, yeah, that village.
The one just outside.
We went through a village.
Yep.
On our way in. He just said it's lively and quaint.
It's the fact we didn't like interact with anyone. It was a passing comment of like a lively village just outside kind of situation. And this place is just as lively as that village.
Yeah. Hollow Creek Dryads watch you from the pines. Quicklings blur past on errands, and hags insult each other lovingly from mausoleum to mausoleum. Other figures catch your eye as well. A chain
You're
shroud.
a Baron, YouTuber.
Other figures catch your eye as well. A strange shrouded creature in ancient Takani armor, rage rising from it like steam. Models from across the world unified only by the fact that they wear night clothes. And the creature that scuttles across the path, all centipede and scorpion and headless torso full of watching eyes. If you'd like to identify this thing, you can go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
I think I'll be able to try. Nope, that's a 6. I have no idea what it is.
Plus 11. See what I get. So 17. I buy it.
No, but if you have a bit of a boost from your Flash of Genius or other means.
19.
I'll
I got a 19.
Sorry, what?
I'll roll a 6. We're gonna level up soon.
And a 19.
21.
So he got a 9. I got a 20. Yeah, I got 21.
Okay, so you recognize this creature. Oh, Abe, you automatically succeed on this check. You're Abe apparatus. You recognize this creature is a Tuskora quarry, an embodiment of cunning and fear that forms the bulk of the population of Dalcor. These teens are skilled at manipulating mortals by preying on their worst fears.
And it looks like a centaur, but it's no head and its torso is covered in eyes.
Yep.
Hello?
I'm here.
One there? Okay. The sudden no one was talking as it went bye-bye.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So what would you like to do? Do you continue toward down the path, or
I mean, I do. I want to interact with any of these Fae.
We haven't. We're not here to sites.
Yeah, no, like I don't want to get tricked to be stuck here. I don't want. I'm head straight in.
okay? Abe, Whimper. Do you follow? Do you follow the rest?
Presumably.
All right, Whimper.
There's no reason not to.
But did we somehow all get here at the same time, despite the fact that some people are faster than others? Like, I'm.
When I was running, I didn't
I-
run ahead of you. I stayed with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were keeping pace. And everybody took off about at the same time.
Right. You emerge in the center of the park, where the sound of pipes is strongest. It resembles a cafe, though instead of the ever-bright lanterns or costume, it's lit by dancing lights in all colors of the sunset. Whoa. Ah, there you go. And yes, this is a screenshot from Final Fantasy 14.
Ah, I see that.
I know where it is.
Same.
The branches of the pine are strung on trellises to create an awning.
Trestles.
What?
Trestles.
It's just trellis.
Trestles.
Trestles, yeah, trestles to create an awning.
Trestle.
Yeah,
Trellis.
trellises to create an awning. Yeah, gnomes' bus tables.
Yeah, good lord.
Laying out stumpus feet. Yeah,
Thumbs feet.
Ah.
Feast.
sell more portable food and drink from stalls. All of the creatures you saw through the park can be found here, speaking companionably and enjoying a pleasant evening. Some of the night clothes on display here range from old-fashioned to very ancient indeed.
Oh, they look like
Say what?
heads. They look like the Sukora quarry. They look like this. Oh, come on, piece of shit, Discord. Stop this.
Yeah, we're pretty close to wrapping up soon.
Just go. Once it loads, I'll post it.
Okay. So you see a crown.
Frankly, it like a basilisk from.
Yeah. At one of the tables, you see an Eladrin man dressed in modish clothes. Yeah, you see an Eladrin man dressed in modish clothes, the black of the crow's ween. A crown of dark iron sits on his head. Its 6 spires, the twisted shape of icicles. You can see the red welts the iron leaves on his skin. He has the heavy build of comfortable middle age, but he manages to project a lean and hungry look regardless. He notices you and rises from the table, and claps your shoulder, Abe, and kisses you on the cheek. And he says, "We've been expecting you. Such vivid dreams you have. It does our old heart good to see youth with some ambition. We trust the good Viscount you gave you a merry chase here." You see the rider seated at a nearby table, now helmed, his cold, beautiful Eladrin face, intently watching a half-masked goblin performing a complex dance on a small stage in the center of the cafe. The writer sits next to an uncomfortably ageless woman wearing the fashions of the chosen of Rydra. Welcome to the Knight's Refuge Cafe. Please sit.
Fashions of what?
Fashions of the chosen of Rydra.
Riedra.
Rydra. Yeah. Please sit, partake of our refreshment, and allow us to introduce the Viscount Sidegiven. Let me take a look at the
Spelled out.
Hey, look, here's the thing. It's a fake word, so however you pronounce it is right.
Sidegiven.
Well, it depends. It may be a fake word, but if they're using the rules from a real language, then that changes some things.
No, it does not.
Sidegiven.
DM, it's a
Like-
fake word. It's a name.
Side-
However he says it is right.
Sidegiven gives a seated brow, rolling his eyes, and Ambassador Amdrashar immediately smiles. Sidvigan glances meaningfully at the crowned Eladrin, who snaps his fingers and says apologetically, "We forgot our own head next, and we are Shan Leon Doresh, Lord the Fading Dream. We would say we were at your service, but our last words have meaning here."
Mm-hmm.
We were told.
So, what questions would you like to ask him?
I don't want to remember what we came in here for.
That eye thing.
Oh, yeah.
Thing is, so were we told it was in the tower, right?
Are you speaking out of character?
Yes. Were we told that it's supposed to be in the tower?
As far as you know.
Okay, so I am asking him, are we allowed to go into the tower?
Such a silly question. Why don't you just partake in our refreshments first?
I have my own food.
We
ate not
insist.
too long ago.
That's
You may insist.
I appreciate, but
Apparatus is
no.
going to step in. Is going. You've decided to insult us by assuming we are common rubes that don't have any clue of how any of the dealings work or how dealings with the Fae go.
Eating any of your food. I brought my own.
All right. Do you
Hell,
have-
even most rubes would understand not to do that.
It's a very simple way that we can fix this problem. What are the rules? Please present them to me.
600
form.
years later,
What?
signed in triplicate.
We would be here all day if we explained the rules.
It's like in fucking
I need to
near
leave some stuff out.
near NIER, the game. There's the city of Facade that has well over 40,000 rules. And every citizen knows all of them.
If you want to know the rules, perhaps your Warforged friend could explain.
Which
You
court
said the
are you a
most
part of?
important one. Courts have meaning.
Let me look it up. Because when I looked it up on like the Eberron wiki, it doesn't say.
I believe you already stated a more important one. Words have meaning.
Yes.
Let me take a look. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the document itself, so don't mind me.
As again, words have meaning. On paper, the courts may all have the same rules, but rules are open to interpretation.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Let us.
I'm
Well-
going to assume that it's winter court based on the snow everywhere. However, even though it would be a court still, there's still an extremely likely chance that this Little Sea court is corrupted from Delcor.
Yeah, winter
new
seems to
court
be
trees.
rather appropriate, though it can be a little complicated than that. You know how?
Yes, I know about this spire's. I'm trying to think of the word. It's another word for vacation. Sabbatical. There we go.
I see.
Holiday.
Went on holiday.
I see. We have our friend here, who who either has studied well, or has been to a space bar themselves.
I
Themselves.
just don't
Not
understand
mutually exclusive.
how it is you cannot tell me the rules, but he can tell me the rules. Why would it be faster for him to do so than for you to do so?
Because he's
You do
not willing.
realize we're wasting time. We should just go into the spire.
And what is it you hear?
Talking rules is just gonna waste time.
Well, not necessarily. It is not good to be
continue-
impolite. We are being offered hospitality, but assuming that there are rules for it, and I just
Oh,
tired of
same as any.
Hey, please stop interrupting me. Could you just give me the time of day for a moment?
The moment that the sun is at the highest in the sky is noon.
Well,
But it is night.
to start things off, don't try to fight a dream.
Can
Oh,
you
we've already done
give
that.
our friend Whimper a time to talk? What were you going to say, Whimper?
I just want to know what the rules are. Are they written down somewhere that I could read them?
Oh, it is. The stories here are not something that could be written down. They are the very fabric of this face fire here.
I feel what they're trying to explain is there's no written down, and probably because they don't want everybody to know the rules so they can trick them.
Yes.
But if people have no way to know what the rules are,
That's the point.
it is not exactly just to
That's
trick
the
them.
point.
That's exactly
If
the point.
no one knows the actual rules, they can trick people into doing what they want.
Well, then the words might have meaning, but then the rules are meaningless.
So let's.
They back them up with extremely powerful force.
So
Either it's force of arms or force of magic.
So then the rule of law is that might makes right.
I mean, that's
That is
the
true
world itself.
anywhere. At the end of the
So-
day, might makes right no matter what the situation is. Actually, not at the end of the shitty road. In this case,
Then why
turn
should
to
we
the-
even bother ourselves with the rules?
because for most cases it's easier.
if
Also,
things will happen
I-
if we the point is we're wasting time talking about the rules and we need to get into the tower. Are you going to stop us from walking into the tower?
And what is it that you're here for? The Fey Lord asks.
You know, I feel like that is our information, and like people have said, words and hold power, and us telling you that will take that power away from us and give it to you. So I feel like you're avoiding my question. Are you going to stop us from walking into the tower?
More importantly, would you stop us from walking out?
And even
you
more
know-
importantly, would you stop us from doing either alive and in one piece?
Sorry, I'm trying to
We
figure
either
this
can
out.
We
do
don't
it
need our
now
arms to
or
walk.
we can deal with this now or later. If you allow us to go in, do our business, and leave, then
But
You
I'm
receive
no
no trouble
confrontation
from
has
us.
to happen between us.
no confrontation needed. All we want to know is, what are you here for?
I'm not telling you. I don't want to give that information to you because it gives you power and knowledge about us, and I don't want to do that. So, again, are you going to stop us from going into the tower and leaving?
I suggest a trade. We tell you what it is, you tell us where it is.
A trade.
I mean,
Hmm?
if the thing is, if we tell him and they know, they can then move it, hide it somewhere else, like giving
Yeah.
that is power that we don't want to give them.
Not to interrupt, but Zoria, your passive perception is 15. Yes.
Yes.
You notice that the dazzling goblin's shoes are bloodied.
They're bloodied. His shoes are at half health.
Were they bloody
Yes,
to
not
begin
more.
with?
You notice that she's been it's like she's been dancing for a long time.
Oh.
What's the passive perception? Notice that?
Unfortunate for them.
Well, apparently it's at least 15.
Oh, because if it's 14, then I'd notice it.
How about
But if it's
about-
15, then
It's at most 15, I should specify.
Nord, does a 14
No.
pass?
No.
Okay. What if I make an active perception check to kind of look around the room?
I
See.
I will say I'm hoping this distracts him to turn towards them because then I'm just gonna leave. You might want to check on the goblins. feet.
Oh, Sanchez, such a strategy. This Eladrin sounds delighted by the prospect. He points to the stage. Our little moth was the finest dancer of the latter days of Darkon. So we simply had to have her come
Does
here.
he turn around and is saying this? Like, because I don't care. I'm walking off.
As you do so, you're back at the cafe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Okay. They're not going to allow us to go in without permission.
So we simply had to
You
have her
already
come
gave
here.
it.
And she danced faster than tide, and all her loved ones died. It does our wicked heart good to see her keep on dancing. You can all see the soles of Moth's flat dancing shoes are soaked in blood.
So,
Good hearts, eh? So that does mean you're
How
evil.
long in local time? In both local and in material time, as in material plane, has she been dancing for?
Countless
I mean-
years.
she wasn't dancing a second ago. Wasn't she the one writing the...
No.
No.
Or she
So
wasn't-
she
it
has
was the
literally
Writers
been
of-
dancing since the. She has literally been dancing without stop since the fall of the Dakani Empire.
So I feel this you're keeping us from going into the tower.
Not
Because
until
I've asked several times and I've attempted to leave already. What? We need to get in the tower. Are you
Mhm.
gonna let us go in or not?
Oh, not yet.
Until
Not.
we entertain them.
I'm not gonna entertain them for centuries. Like the
Don't
goblin.
need to.
Yeah. However, you saw that the goblin tumbles forward and sits down near the sage, tired, exhausted.
Interesting.
I mean, what does he expect of us to do? Like, saying that we have to entertain him does not tell us how we're going to entertain him.
Would you like to hear the story of a life form you have never encountered before? In exchange for letting us into the tower alive, and out of the tower also alive, and in one piece in both situations.
Sean.
So I'm gonna do it once, so I have to listen.
Sean. Ponders for a moment. It says you were after something in the space fire.
That is literally what we've been saying this whole time. What I've been saying, I just haven't told you, and I refuse to tell you.
Exactly what it is.
So-
Shall I make a guess? Or shall we make a guess?
Not going to respond at all if you get it right or
Ooh.
if you get it wrong.
If we're all guessing, then I'm gonna guess hot dogs for kicks and giggles.
I'm not going to divulge the information, but if any of the other party members feel that it is necessary, then they can do what they think is best. But you can guess, but I will not respond.
Well, perhaps we could make a game of it. What if we let them ask a series of questions? Well, let's say like 20 of them. And let's see if they could give us the correct answer.
The thing is
Hmm?
I'm
Sorry.
Hmm?
Um.
Does that sound good? Do you agree to that?
Before
Game of pitching yes or
before
no
he
questions.
answers, Abe, you notice that that Ambassador Bashar is eyeing you with kind of like this, like with a hint of hostility. But other than that, you nothing else of note from her. She's been saying nothing this entire conversation.
I like passively incite that as I am probably facing them as well.
Yeah,
and
you
seeing
notice
that
that
hostility.
you.
My passive insight is 18.
Yeah, I would say you notice that too.
Oh, but why? Can she figure
But
out kind of why from that?
Is there like? I mean, I know they haven't said anything, but like,
Yeah. And a guessing game. So okay, out of character. What
Answer Zoria's question.
What's Zoria's
Can she
question?
tell from that passive?
Yes.
From that passive
Yes,
insight.
I said yes.
18.
Yes.
Can she tell anything further than just she's glaring with like malice and stuff?
No.
Can she see anything past that? Okay.
that's fine. I figured not because he didn't say anything. So on with the 20 questions. My characters, I will say my character's
This
not
game
gonna
is
be
played
involved
in yes or
this.
no. I believe this game is played in yes
She
or no.
doesn't
question.
want to be the one divulging the information. If anybody else wants to do it, that's perfectly fine.
Here are the rules, my lords and ladies.
Hmm?
You have 20 questions you can ask.
Right.
They
Let
must
me perhaps
be-
explain it. Hang on. I'm the one who proposed the game. Right. So you can
Fair
ask
enough.
a general question about it, and I can answer yes or no. But the goal is within the 20 questions to see if you can give me the answer.
I shall play. We shall play first. If that
Team play first. We're basically playing what you want, but you're gonna ask whimper questions.
And then Wes, and then we are going to see if you
As-
can give us the answer. Do you agree to
You can
this?
figure it out.
yes.
Then ask me your first question.
Let us start with introductions. What is your
No.
name?
No. We've decided on this game. You need to ask your questions. We're not going to answer that question. You're the one asking questions, yes or no questions.
Okay.
We're not going to be answering them.
Hmm.
You've already agreed to this game.
Are you here to acquire something?
Yes.
That's painfully obvious. This is
Your turn.
no,
That's not how this game works. You keep asking questions, and we are going to see if you can give us the answer.
You have 20 questions to figure it out. We don't go back and forth. You're the ones that are the only ones asking questions, yes or no questions.
Hmm.
That's how this game works. You've agreed to it. Let's continue.
Did you enjoy the hunt?
If he wants to waste his question, this is out of character. If he wants to waste his question on that, that's perfectly fine.
Yes, but you should make sure that your remaining questions, as you have now used 2 of them, are related to the attempt to give us the answer. That is what you have agreed to. You have 18 questions left.
At no point did he agree that the questions would be pertinent.
Yes.
I mean,
That's true, but that's also me, Whimper, trying to tell him, hey, you have a limited amount.
All right.
I'm trying pretty far with 20 questions, though.
I say you can waste as many questions as you want. That's
Yes.
another thing.
So
Yeah, the more the better.
have you taken a look at the food yet?
No.
Yes, I looked at it.
Apparatus.
This is apparatus.
That's 3
Questions are
questions.
only directed
All right,
to
apparatus.
Weaver.
You see that the food covers the table, widely out of season and on the verge of overripeness. The closer you look, the less you recognize any of the fruits. You can draw comparisons to apples, or peaches, or dates, or limes. But
Or quinces. Wait, what?
or limes, but the traits blend into each other. Delicate pastries hide between them. Dusted with
Oh
sugar.
god, it's AI, it's AI food!
Between them, dusted with sugar and cinnamon. Tiny meats on skewers, lamb, sausage, shellfish, eye of newt, pixie. Spring up like a forest.
Read
Seen
the
you
Feywild
examine
with
these.
AR.
I've seen you.
Well, no, really, the AI art is from the Fae. You know, you count the teeth, you count the fingers.
But the thing is that we've created the Feywilds with AI art.
I also always make the joke that somebody should go back and like edit Star Trek episodes with the holodeck to give holodeck characters too many fingers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Seeing you examine these refreshments, Sean pops the pastry in his mouth and grins in satisfaction.
Okay, though, Connor, this is also me out of character. I really don't have a lot much more that I could actually play today.
Yeah.
So like, if we're gonna do the 20 questions as part of the thing, let's do them. Otherwise, could we like, I don't know, pause it with them having used 3 of their questions?
Okay.
I am
Yeah. So
I am on the border of hangry.
yeah, I'm terribly sorry. So was it
Okay.
you want to like get the item you want?
Huh?
Get
No,
Either let's
no.
go through the rest of the 17 questions or put a pause on it now. What are you saying?
The
Go-
thing is so they're trying to figure out what we're here for. That's the whole point. Though we have been very vague on the answer to the question, like that's what's implied.
Oh, I will also say this is also an out of character thing. What exactly is the item that we're looking for called?
Mind's eye.
Could- The mind's eye. Okay,
Yeah, we were told that.
right. No, Whimper knows. I didn't remember. I remembered it was an eye carved onto
The
stone.
thing is, if this is gonna get us in the tower to go get it, to find it, then let's
So-
go do that. Get through the question so we can continue on and not get stuck in front of this tower for 15 sessions. So
Yeah. However, you
we're
saw.
trying. Like, you need to entertain us if you want to get inside. Well, we're trying to entertain them right now by these 20 questions. So, like, we need to.
Yeah, and you see the Lord of the Wild hunt. I'll try my best to pronounce this guy's name. Yeah, and Sean is going to ask, "Are you going to take care of the poor hobgoblin moth?"
Fuck. This is one where it's actually very dangerous to say yes or no here.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
You have 17 more questions.
To give us the answer.
16.
I hope you enjoy this game. I wonder if you will be able to give us the answer.
Here's the thing, though. We do have to answer the question with a yes or no. Are
Yeah,
we going to take care of the hobgoblin? Either answer is
Good
bad.
answer. The answer
My
the
vote
hurt
would
one.
be no.
The one with feet are bleeding.
Yeah, no,
one of the
I'm
questions
thinking,
was, "Are we going to?
I got an idea.
Are we going
that
to?"
question cannot be answered with a yes or no. The answer to that question is something that I do not know,
I got an idea.
but that still counts as one of your questions. You might want to use better questions in order to give us the answer in 20 questions. It is,
Yeah.
after all, what you agreed to. It's to make a fun game of this.
I got an idea. Could I get out the good berry wine we've got?
Don't
We still
don't
got.
don't.
A guessing game.
I mean, that's the whole. He's always known it's a
I
guessing game.
I see. But I see.
Does he?
You've already agreed to it. We've already begun.
Can't change the rules now.
We are just pondering the next question. And forgot. Okay. Sid Yevon it's on the first. Just anger boiling at his face, frowning, eyes squinting.
If you do attack us, what was their title?
Viscount.
Viscount. Viscount. That would be a severe breach of hospitality and look very poorly on the Lord here.
Oh, gracious Lord.
That's
What's your next
Does
question?
it reminds with the letter I?
Yes.
Oh, what was the question?
Does
Yeah.
it rhyme with the letter I?
Quick, Weeper, develop an Australian accent. Because then the answer is no.
Are you thinking with your mind? Are you thinking what I'm pondering?
That is another question that cannot be answered with a yes or no.
Cannot.
I am thinking with my mind, so yes. That is your 6th question.
Do you have any regrets?
No,
Yeah,
I
that
do
we
not.
started this fucking game.
No regrets? Not at all?
No regrets.
No regrets. I like how he's.
Okay, this is a quick out of character question thing. Because of the way he phrased that question, is my answer supposed to be yes or no? This is a very weird question that was just asked. Although I think technically either of them are correct because of bad phrasing.
Yeah, he's just asking the same question again.
No, none at all.
I see.
Ah! I see what you did there. Very good, Nathan.
So we are quite surprised that you're not curious about this. Wouldn't you be curious about why they're wearing why the residents wear night clothes, or any sort, or the other sort?
Yes, I am curious, but not enough to care.
I mean, it's not like we exactly are at the pinnacle of fashion here, so. Or anywhere,
may
for that
not.
matter.
Oh,
Don't care.
meanwhile,
we don't care
yeah.
enough.
Meanwhile, Abe, what would you like to do? Because there's the hobgoblin moth just wrapping her feet. Just it's almost like she couldn't keep on doing this anymore.
I mean, I think the only two people that could really do much is.
I was gonna wordlessly offer her a cup of the Goodberry wine.
I wouldn't.
Because it's no words, exchange, no obligation, and I'm playing their game.
I would. My character would probably intervene and say,
Again, Nord,
Yes.
I do want to try to focus on the game.
Okay, so
Within the game.
the game within the game.
The game within the game.
Trying to do this.
Why?
Like, I'm saying, I don't mind if you want to have there be this interplay with what else is going on during the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that if we are going to do that, can we please stop so that I can have something to eat?
Gotcha. So,
Right. Like, if you want to keep going, let's focus on the game.
what
Within the game.
Why? Yeah, are you?
Yes or no question?
Yeah. Are you on? Are you venturing for the thrill of it, for glory or honor, or something else?
It's 4 questions.
That is not a yes or no question.
Are you here for glory?
No.
Are you here for the thrill of it?
Not technically. So no.
That's just a bonus. We're at 9, my lord. Let me rephrase that. You were at 9, lord.
9 questions remaining.
I'm thinking. I am thinking. I'm thinking, everybody.
You don't have to feel like you need to make it. This is out of character. You don't need to try to make it dramatic and go to the very last one. If the questions he's asked, if he thinks he knows the answer, he can give it to us already.
No, he already knew the answer from the start.
I'm probably aware of that, but you know.
Considering that, like, 2 of the first questions he asked were
Does it rhyme with the letter I, and do you see it with your mind?
Do you think with your eye
Well,
or mind?
yeah.
Was a
Is a
question.
have you been sent here by a provost?
Yes.
Is the provost's name Furious?
I don't know. Is it? And I look to one of my companions.
I shrug. I'm not giving him any information. I'm not a part of this game, and I'm not gonna give the Fae a name of someone else.
Would you be willing to sacrifice something to get what you want?
Wait. I'm gonna think this to Abe to think to
Yeah. Whimper.
to Whimper. At no point did you say in the rules that you can't lie. However, considering that this lord almost definitely knows what we're here for and who sent us, lying may still be the worst action.
Real quick, am I able to think back at him or no?
Yes.
You would think to
Yeah.
Abe, and then Abe would tell.
Yeah. My response is I don't think that I need to lie. And they just asked, am I willing to sacrifice something to get it? Yes.
I was talking about the name bit.
But I don't know. Whimper doesn't know the name of the provost.
Yeah, he doesn't. He kind of joined.
The provost has only ever been referred to as the provost in Whimper's presence.
And
Oh,
I
yeah, okay.
like.
So,
I'm like,
so
he
Whimper
asked us, and I shrugged.
Whimper knows that it's a provost. Whimper doesn't know his name.
Do you
And
do you like the Knight's Refuge
All right.
Cafe?
Really?
Do you believe that you have taught scientific okay, I'm looking up the name. So Sayevin restraint. And you hear and this is still technically part of the game because this is like kind of a conversation. Yes, to teach me restraint. Now said Vegan, making air quotes.
Okay, what exactly is the question?
Do you believe that you have taught Sid Vegan a lesson in restraint?
No.
Hmm.
I mean, he air quote restraint the other dude. Like, of course he hasn't.
Hmm.
What?
The Fey Lord beams. I believe Zaidi here is a simple boy who likes hurting people. Such a noble clarity of purpose. And also displays a lack of subtlety that will make sure he stays the 5 count until he changes his outlook on life. Would you agree?
Could you please repeat the question?
Mhm.
I didn't actually quite.
He's asking, do you agree if he's gonna be stuck a Viscount until he learns restraint? Is basically what he asked.
Changes his outlook on life.
Yeah,
was the
changes his
specific-
outlook and learns restraint.
I do not know the answer to this question.
No one has shared the rules with Whimper.
Hmm.
You to go.
Before you have arrived here, do you know who we are?
No.
Do you believe the food looks delicious?
Have I only seen fruit on that table?
Fruit, some meat.
I don't think you looked at it.
Eyes.
He hasn't looked
Oh, that's
at
right.
it.
Yeah, I hadn't even looked at it. It's like, I haven't looked at it. It looks too bright.
And then the color immediately.
Are you
shifted.
looking
You
for
have
the?
one last question.
Are you looking for the mind's eye?
And you must give us the answer.
Yes, and as per our agreement, you must give us the answer.
Sean's perfect eyebrows.
And I hold my hand out for it.
Ah,
He
Yep.
places a DVD of the movie The Answer in your hand.
yeah. Now there's some.
Either that or just places like a paper that says 42.
Now there's something we haven't heard in a while, but let us. But ask away your questions, and we shall do our best to answer honestly.
You don't understand. We have no questions.
We don't.
You said you would give us. We were trying to see if you could give us the answer, and you correctly guessed that the answer was the mind's eye. So please give us the answer. Give us the mind's eye.
He snaps his fingers, and a robed white figure appears behind
Damn,
him.
that was good.
Yes.
Yeah, and a white robed figure appears behind him, gently luminous in the gloom. Her garments fall like snowdrifts, concealing everything but her tight-lipped frown and large, cold hands. She might be looking at you, but her hood covers her eyes, if indeed she has any. Her robes are trimmed with lace, but the frills are small and patterned simple, suggesting the bridesmaid rather than the bride. Sean gestures to her grandly. Gentles, meet the Perenith, our treasurer. We'd love to give you a drink, but alas, we are bound by rules, as you can see. His lordship's magic is not to be given out so lightly, she whispers, voice icy. There's no conflict in this story if you get what you want, free of charge. She has a point, as much as we hate to admit it. Dear Perenith, what would you say this is worth? In one palm, the Perenith holds forth a rough stone object, carved with an eye, then balances her other palm beside it like a scale. An eye is the usual payment for an eye. But if you're so minded to dole it out, then perhaps they can give us their so valuable time.
So you're breaking the agreement for the rules of the game.
We played your game, and
You must give
Well,
us the mind's eye.
outplayed
So the
you.
mind's eye is the answer.
Yes. We played your game. The payment was the information.
Well, also, if the payment for the eye is another eye, he agreed to give us the answer, so perhaps it is his eye that should be paid.
Mm-mm-mm.
You want us to give you something else? You want us to give you our time to receive the answer that was promised?
Yeah, we've already made an agreement. I would hope that you would not be the kind of persons to break agreements.
Sidvigan
How
leaps.
about a compromise so that you do get the eye? So you do get an eye yourself.
I mean, I'm going to look to the. Sorry, apologies. I'm going to look to the person though I was playing the game with. Predominantly, it's like, I'm sorry. You might have introduced yourself to the other people. I don't remember exactly what it was. Can you give me your name?
Oh. Sean
Look
Sean
at
Leon
Brad's
Doresh. At your
Okay, should I
service.
put that in my inventory?
No.
He's playing them.
I told you to fucking look shit up on wordplay and stuff like that with the Fae, dude. I told you that is like what not to give 101. You don't eat,
Like
you don't
that.
give your name.
Because the rules affect them as well.
Yep.
Yes, but also to a certain degree, his hubris might not have allowed him to catch that.
That's true.
Yeah. Scientific enraged.
The reason why I have like ADHD is I probably met a Fae who asked for my attention, and I gave it to them.
Yeah, Scythe leaps up, enraged. You insolent dogs! You refuse his lordship's overwhelming magnanimity. If you be so full of blood to spurn our honor, then surely you must be skilled enough to defend your own. He overturns the table, overturns the table, leaping to perch on the edge with inhuman grace, then draws his black iron sword. The fortress demands his satisfaction.
I am not an expert on.
I draw my sword.
I am not entirely an expert on animals, but I'm pretty sure that we gnolls are closer to cats than dogs.
Yeah, Sean.
That's true.
Wait. Wait, please. Before anyone draws their weapon, Apparatus is going to mentally tell Abe to immediately tell everyone, keep your weapons sheathed. As soon as he attacks, he has broken some extremely old laws.
Yeah, Sean bites into a meat-laden skewer.
One of us is one of us is going to have to take a hit.
Yeah, a thought occurs.
We will gain so much.
Okay,
Just by
my real quick question in response is stepping forward to protect others. Like, if I step closer to like put myself in between, would that stop it from getting something from being attacked, or do I stay where I am?
If you move to take the blow yourself, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Yeah, Sean says, a thought occurs. We would also price that eye at making Side look like an ass. You can't see the pair of Nif's eyes, but you know with the certainty of dream logic that she's rolling them.
I am stepping forward to take that, like, I'm getting myself closer because I move quicker than everybody, like, to be like, come on, make that mistake.
The Lord of the Wild Hunt still has his blade played out. Looks towards you, Zoria, says, "So you accept? You accept the duel? I expected such an honorable one. Allow me to share the following terms of engagement."
How did she accept the duel?
I didn't. I just stepped forward to protect the people behind me. This is out of character. I didn't accept anything. I just stepped forward. He drew a sword, and I immediately stepped. Like, I didn't draw a weapon, but I put myself in between me and my party, basically.
I guess that could hypothetically be interpreted as an acceptance of a duel. But anyways, can we call it here, please?
Yes, we will.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how was it, everybody? How was it?
It's good.
I would like to say, if we're at a point,
that 20 questions was great.
No problem. If we're at a point where you think that there will be shopping in the next session, Connor, can you please message us on Discord before the session?
Yeah.
Ask us what we want to buy so that we can tell you things, so that you can look up and devise prices to try to, get as much of it done and as quickly as possible, because the first 2.5-3 hours of that session was
shopping. Sorry about
everyone else buying stuff because I definitely can't get an iron flask because they're legendary and I don't have that much money.
Well, legendary and very rare items are
not only that, but if you have any kind of questions like what are our characters' regrets?
Yeah. And
ask that before the sessions that we can think on it.
I only decided that Whimper has no regrets because I didn't have time to think of anything.
That's actually a pretty good answer for someone like Whimper, to be honest.
It's I have no regrets. All of my friends who have died fighting fiends have died fighting fiends. That's the most honorable death you can have.
Yeah,
so,
that was pretty good, Nathan. That's pretty good. I didn't expect that.
As badasses.
You didn't expect the person who's been playing Dungeons and Dragons since 1991 to devise a trick to trick the Fae?
I've got to go. I just to go to the store an hour
from
ago.
From a lore perspective, I'm going to assume that on the airship travel to the thing that. Yeah, I do need to eat.
Yep. Okay, so we'll be rating
Before
Fahrenheit. Looks like they are playing Divine Divinity 2, Divine Divinity Original Sin. So let's give them a bit of a welcome here. I hope I did a good job, everybody.
I'm gonna go.
All right, bye.
Huh.
All right,
Bye.
see you later. See you later, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.